beef, and this guy never go ham. Or pass the eye test and eye retinal scan. I'm past your concept, I call them better than scam. I have your mom stressed like she's on medic exams. I'm less a bicep than Y-flex for the gram. They will never digest, just die vegetables, damn. I skydive from a chopper, we're strategic. I better parachute and then make you paraplegic. We're not comparable, but you gotta bear to believe it. But I got parables that do not appear in the teachings. Like if the iron is low, we're anemic. You never gotta lie to a hoe. Where's the reason? Prepare for homicide with the pros. Keep it secret. And even if them dollars come slow, he's a genius. Now meet the cleanest, toughest, and the flyers. It's Friday the 13th, but Michael Myers. I might disappear first scene, slicing tires. It gotta feel like your worst dream. I'm right behind you. I'm like the Gava saga in MacGyver. I take the enchilada, voila, it's ricotta. The camel probably see it, but I'm a blasting llama. The reason I can see dead horse, I'm Harry Potter. The Godfather, screaming off with your head. I wake up with your mama, she see my horse in the bed. I'm screaming horseshoe, she think we caught in the red. But the way we played horse, she think I'm Jordan instead. I'm on the edge, but I doubt I'm falling off. I'm a Holocaust, Molotov, Sodom got a toss. And I got a flaws, Harlem World, how I'm not a boss. I will ball a draw, then I'll start to draw. That's the art of war. So what you stalling for? Cause I done ate off trees. So many C-notes, we made off keys. Plus you know I got the brioche that make y'all cheese. And I roll with the shooters, make it play your beats. It's a secret society, all we ask is trust. All the clips are loaded, all the gats are lux. The T-Rex rifle, we call it platinum bucks. But the way the K shine is immaculate. I got the trait for niggas acting tough, but this MC's hammer really can't be touched. They realized me and his stallion fuck, but he said he gladiator, but he said Max a muck. Yeah, that's crazy.
Elvin White, Jason Paul.
Crazy. Nice little smooth beat.
I like it. So,
lately I've been feeling some type of way. A lot of these niggas here been trying to play me, betray me, acting like I don't snap and go crazy. I took this as a dice case. This one's before the child to take. I spit venom for the snakes, that code right. Y'all brag about views and likes. Thumbs up, dumb it down, it's not a game. When I lift the 7 up, red dot on top with a king. Y'all about to witness a killer that's a killer, killing killer. On cam.
Miss a war, I'm in my zone. You gon' fuck around and lose your legs here. Going against me, you don't stand a chance. Lieutenant Dan, aim, fire at your top. Bam, bam, boy, your rhymes up. Go play ball with a trash can. You a rock stuck in a hard place. You trash, man. I beg your bitch, get addicted. I'm ghost, she only hit me up for what I pat, man. Get it through your fucking head. You don't understand, I buried you 6 feet to make sure you understand. Boot to your performance, you a motherfucker. Ah. Hold up. Ah. My bad. Ah. Fuck my bad. Ah. What was it? Man. Ah. I fucked that up. My bad. Damn. Ah, I should have jumped. Give me one more. Nah, I fucked up. My bad. Ah, that shit. Hold up. Damn. I spit venom for the snake, snap, cobra bite. Y'all worry about views and likes. Thumbs up, dumb it down, it's not a game. When I lift the 7 up, red dot on top of the game. Y'all about to witness a killer that's a killer, killing killer. On cam, miss a war, I'm in my zone. You gon' fuck around, lose your legs here. Going against me, you don't stand a chance. Lieutenant Dan, aim fire at your top. Bam, bam, boy, your rhymes up. Go play ball with a trash can. You a rock, stuck in a hard place. That mean you trash, man. I bet your bitch get addicted. I'm ghost, she only hit me up for what I pat, man. Get it through your fucking head. You don't understand, I buried you 6 feet to make sure you understand. Who to your performance, you fuck. Oh my God, I keep fucking up. Round, bro. You got that one, you got that right now.
okay. Vibe with me. Yo, I'm the first, not the second.
Word to hip hop, I just burst out the essence. Got the same feeling when I first copped the weapon. Music to my ears, it dispersed, I'm in heaven. Had a dope route, and my flow was insane. Never had a drought, cause I could go off the brain. Illa is a king, and my bros are the same. So anytime we link, it be so off the chain. I sold all my pain. I was in a trap house with my soul on the plane. Now my spirit's tapped out. The road isn't safe. I'ma really crash out. Since y'all called on my name, gotta bring the Mac out. I'll probably leave a stain till he get his last shout. Cause you got a little fame, so I'm thinking mash out. But I run with the wolves and we in a packed house. So I'm putting sun down. I'ma really black out. Now this nigga's assed out like these stocks on the gram. Trying to get this cat out, and it's not only fans. You can ask Tony Bro, or if not Tony Sands. You forgot who's the boss? It was not Tony Dance. Now they got Mr. Ed verse, I'm iller with words. And it's 6:59, but I'm still gonna purge. Cause they called on the chef. You want this to occur? If it's not thoroughbred, he a dish getting served. And I feel in my nerve, crazy horse gonna ride. But my steel on reserve, and it's a Colt 45. Plus I got a Big Mac, watch the sauce on the side. Cause they got a kick back like a Porsche. Wanna drive? I feel awful surprised. You giving horse legs. Wanna see a horse fly? Bullets tear a Porsche. I would squeeze more lead if the beef was horse head. But why beat a dead horse if I'm still beating horse dead? It's your choice to decide. I got 100 ways to leave horse euthanized. Like getting stoned to death on a cross crucified, or eating this Big Mac and then yours supersized. I divorced you from God and your soul from the earth. This is all a facade and a role you rehearse. Man, you brought your whole squad to see horse go berserk, but your boy on a job and you gon' get this work. You belong in the church. Your death is forlorn is the worst. You gon' wish Soldier Boy did it first. So unless your top broad is a nurse, you better shout all Google search under morgue in the church. So for all that is worth, I ain't horsing around. I led him in water, then I forced him to drown. Every time I play horse, I'm in court out of town. Rather miss the first shot, they get caught out of bounds. Now I'm all out of nouns, but your dog got a pound that has caused a war zone till I'm all out of round. You know ill is a verb, and my thoughts are profound. Now you sick, cause you heard how your coughing is sound, motherfucker. Stop playing with me. Let's go. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Let's close this out.
This is Petro Game.
Yo.
Kato, this crank.
Bang. Wish y'all would've told niggas I'm Chris Sean to these old niggas. Big watch with a blue face. I'ma play my role, nigga. Full time with a pole, nigga. Full time with a gold digger. Prime time of your timeline, I make history. Better scroll, nigga. No nigga can't see me. Call me the man Genie. Head coach for a tight end. Ball pimpin' ain't easy. All I listen to cheesy. All I listen to easy. Put them together, that's Jay-Z. Nigga, this is too easy. I'll cap 10 if you beat me. Cause I murder moves too sleazy. See, the next bar could get Tay-Rock, but that last bar was too easy. Nigga, I don't interview C3. Nigga, who you think I am, Beasley? None of you niggas my day one, but you're acting like you knew easy. I get low with that 30. All my niggas get sturdy. Let it go and get dirty. It's the Mac, I'm not Bernie. Now you're back on that gurney. Judge probably gonna burn me. Somebody better post bail, then holler at my attorney. I'm too hot and I'm too fly. Don't shop, but I do buy. Whole hopper, I'm too fly. Y'all ain't know I'm a cool guy. Cash cow, I get moolah. Summertime, I just cruise by. April, May, get June mad, but I won't stop until July. Oh shit, he panicking. All stiff like a mannequin. We all having a good time. Tell me, nigga, what's happening? I'm from 110 in Madison. Don't you know who you battling? It's the back of the pack, and I'm packing the back in the back of the act again. I don't need no chorus. I don't need no tour bus. But I may stay for the vacay, cause I probably squeezed in my tourist. Cause I got to see the Mount Morris. He was hounding people about forces. Kept shouting Jesus not for us. Then they found him bleeding by auras. I got pounds of weed in my office. Get down with me, I got offers to the factory. Want a cavity, you gotta down to be with my sources. And I'm bound to be for my fortress. Cause I'm proud to be a New Yorker. We up all night on that off-white with the powder be our Air Forces, nigga. Time.
I'm totally different breed with this rap shit. Play with a couple bros, nigga, no mic Rick. You ain't never hear a nigga when you're like this. Bash from the beginning to the end, nigga, like this. When you go to church, shit, I'm strapped in. The way I planned it, she called me captain. Talk to me nice, my nigga, what happened? These niggas not rapping. Only bitch, I be spazzing with the pen, I be snapping. I roll with my dog and my bitch. Don't go gadget. No for doing niggas the favor that you have it. Have your cabbage, open up your cabinet. It's your top crock, I'm not soaking the block like I leaked the spot. Gun cock, like people eyes, slug fly. You in your chest and your leg can die. Why you look surprised? You know you about to die. Don't wanna see a superhero from real life. It's a make a body fry. The stress to death. No box, and tie. Ask me why I'm so dope, I'm so nice. Jesus Christ, go Joe Jackson on the mic. Give this nigga the bars and position on site. I need to have to fight. Not tonight, you got to fight for your life. I will pull up and lift your Uber, knock you out of your head. That's a tumor. Killers get around and smell like a rumor. See what me, nigga, you got Cooper. And now your bitch that up on your King Cooper. Ratchet it up in a polo with straight trooper. You know I hop with your bitch, think I'm cooler. I got my stick off the back like Jake, don't hate. And your bitch with the red ruler, my sneaker. She give me that cat on the side like a puma. She put my dick at that shit like a puma. She put my dick at that shit like a puma. Girl, you fuck when you fuck on my junior. I call her hot motherfucker, remember me? All of that shit that you do with that energy. I know that game of my nigga don't play with me. You gon' make me lose it. Go dumb, act stupid, up and lift it, shoot it, aim it, jump in and remove it. And if they go now, I get you suited. You step with this, step up, won't use it. You pussy, I know you won't do shit. I'm showing no pity, you know what I kept when you see me, know I got you inclusive. I probably see me top ruthless. Put you all in your face, you toothless. Why you acting done, nigga, you stupid. Motherfucker, look, I'm about to lose it. Hold up, wait, look, I'm about to lose it. Now here where I step, now I'm going stupid. Pull it from the waist, and man, that you can shake and stiff and still just like a step. Put this from your body, the fucking tattoo shit up out your body, but you fucking head. I'm a cold-hearted nigga that never give a fuck like a phone call. Make I hit you up, nigga coming crazy, nigga talking loud. I'm a smoking ass, watch how I back them up. Shit, I'm hands on with a body like that it up, till I'm up from all these bodies keep popping up. Remember, I'll catch your headshot if you act. Let me catch you goofy, cause I'm an actor. Watch your body cycles to fall like hockey for body under the white, you think cooper. It's a piece from me like on the deucer. Shit, I tell ID once I make a nigga dog. I tried to tell him I'm a problem. I run up on him like got him. Then knock his top to the bottom. With the Lord knows blossom. His niggas don't know who shot him. Ambulance had to come and pick him up with a spatula. Got him.
Big gunning boy, better keep your vest. It's a target on your chest, nigga. Welcome to the war zone. We coming for that wreck, so you best to come correct, nigga. Welcome to the war zone. Don't slip up, it could mean your death, nigga. Better watch your step, nigga. Welcome to the war zone. Welcome to the war zone. Welcome to the war zone. Look up in your black cloud.
Literal dismissal what you get. Shit is pitiful. Your niggas will forget that you exist. In the physical, they can only get with you in the mist. It's Mr. Fist, nigga, M.A.D. Face the bare knuckle and make them bend their knees. That bullshit you get from him ain't me. Must be sniffing 8 balls if you try to say that MJG. You take a look at my life, that's when they see. You won't share my world, cause I don't live with MJD. I'm from a whole nother realm of existence. Fighting against the empire, flying with the rebel resistance. The gap in our skill level is distant. It can be malevolent or benevolent. I left the decision up to you to judge your response and how you act. I ain't letting up. I just gotta constantly attack a time traveler. I can thumb it back to the 96 Olympics and run Mike Johnson on the track and he get the medal. Now the dust don't get to settle. Psych ward and the science sections on completely different levels. Say this nigga's special. When they talking about the guy's face, the aviator, I don't walk around, I fly. Immortality, y'all about to die. Only way you can say that I write lazy if you talk about my eye. Angels falling out the... Only way you can say that I write lazy if you talk about my angels falling out the sky just to aid with the massacre of this blasphemer, annihilating the anathema. That's the path of my...
Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. You put it all on the line, yo.
What is the fucking deal? LA, bring your ass up and do your motherfucking intro, nigga. God damn. Good, sir.
Welcome to the Thin Black Line versus the Porch. I'm your humble host, L.A. Wilkes. We're gonna have a good one for you today. I've read Uncle Tom mind. I promise you, I knew what he wanted to do. He wanted to talk about that old man getting his ass whipped with hook nose. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Oh, I am?
Yes, you're totally wrong.
All right, I'm gonna take that part out. Dead ass?
I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass.
You ain't want to talk about Dementia Man getting his ass whooped?
No, we already talked about Dementia Man getting his ass with the black dude.
No, white dude. Oh, you ain't see it?
No, I ain't see it. No.
Woo!
You didn't see my nice little intro real quick, man? Yeah.
Always on the grind, yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the
What the fuck
morning,
this gotta do this?
state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. You put it all on the line, yo.
Yeah, with the explosion at the end, baby.
Listen, you've been in the lab, sir. I appreciate it. But yes, sir, I got a new one for you there. Ooh, the cops are whooping old white man ass with dementia. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. And I got another one for you where a girl from Ohio State.
See, now,
OSU?
not Ohio State, it's Oklahoma, nigga.
Oh! But she's suing. She's suing because she said the cops strip searched her in prison, sir. I know it's an older story, but now the lawsuit coming out, so we're gonna watch the body cam on that one, and we also gonna watch. I hate to do Hook Nose because he gets on my fucking nerves, but he's the only one that got the full body cam footage of it for some odd reason. And I don't, but I hate to hear his commentary on it. So we're gonna get to those too. But what do you have for us, sir?
What do I you go ahead and go first, sir. You've been on the roll today.
Well, sir, I gotta do something real quick. That's why I'm asking what you have. What do you have for us?
Well, let me go ahead and grab it because I was paying attention. I've been working. I've been working today. You know, I set up my stream deck correctly. I learned some shit, and I was like, oh, let me change all my buttons around. And it's been working out. I even got a balloon pop set up. We own it today.
Oh, he been walking.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just need a couple minutes to get myself together, sir.
Need a couple minutes. All right.
The one from OSU is interesting because that's a W for us. W. I don't know how to do the W.
W for us. What is this? What is us to speak of, sir? I don't know what you're
for the
about.
police because the bitch definitely lying. But you said it happened a couple years ago. You probably saw it.
Yeah, most likely. That's, you know, I got it light, easy, breezy one for us. It's unlawful arrest type shit. We're gonna go with go with a little lackey.
Yeah, mine gonna blow yours out the water. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I just want to let you know this is light work. That's why I want to see what you got. And we already probably seen already, but fuck it.
I thought for sure you would have saw this Hook Nose one. It's kind of crazy.
No, I didn't watch Hook Nose this whole week. Oh shit, I already watched the majority. There you go.
All right, hold on.
Bro, you playing a video, bro. Can you drop the link and pan it, bro? What we doing?
Hold on, man. Can we give it a second? I don't want everybody up here first. Let the people us talk because usually, you know what I mean. We have a good flow. We can drop the link in a second. No, I don't.
You need help with all your situations.
No. The first one is a W.
And me and Tom up here is definitely not good for you. You might want to drop that link and pin it to the top of the what you call it, so they can come in and give you some, you know what I'm saying, some backup, sir. You're gonna need to call.
You said the redirect was a setup. No, I was just on the redirect on my own.
I ain't know what the hell was going on. Y'all niggas up here talking about bullshit. I thought we supposed to be getting these W's today.
Oh, I'm always getting
W's. I let Tom go first for a reason.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool because I'll go last.
Hold on. What?
Oh, this nigga. This is gonna be a really easy W for me, for us. This just shows how stupid the cops are.
All right. Okay.
I know we're gonna get W, sir. I don't even put effort into the show no more, sir, because I know you're gonna
you
bring
never did put effort. You never put effort.
For God's work. You know what I'm talking about?
Give me
every
a second,
time.
Bro.
How'd you?
Can you give me 1 second, sir? What?
Like he asked us, why you leave yesterday while we was giving John the Baptist that work yesterday?
Y'all was doing too much.
We beat that nigga. I'm sorry. Me and Rufus beat that nigga ass.
Ruthless.
I ain't had no problem with it. I was pissed off at the nigga. He let you get away with it.
You OG talk. Give me 2 minutes, man.
Can I just start the video?
Go ahead, have fun. I don't give a fuck about lackluster. Nigga, it's gonna take him 10 minutes to get to the point any goddamn way.
No, they not property.
It's not in my truck, and I'm not leaving until they provide me my firearm. Here is my empty holster right here.
The city won't apologize or anything to me for what they did to me.
No.
Welcome back to the lackluster.
Did you hear that, OG?
Oh, I heard exactly. I already knew, bro.
It's unheard of. This is what I've been saying. Remember when we said the other day that sometimes if motherfuckers come out and just say, yo, I'm sorry, shit happened, boo boo, it won't go that far. But no.
They gotta protect. You gotta remember, they gotta protect themselves.
Yeah, that bullshit, whatever the fuck that means. When they clearly know they're wrong. But it's okay. It's okay.
Channel. In January of 2021, John was parked in the City Hall parking lot in the city of Johnson, Arkansas, taking a phone call. Not long after parking, he was approached by a lieutenant of the Johnson Police Department. The lieutenant did not have a body cam on, but John's dash camera recorded portions of the incident before backup units began to arrive.
Is it a stop and ID state?
We are stopping an ID.
Are we a stop and ID state?
I can't hear you.
Are we a stop and ID state?
I can detain you for suspicious activity.
Sure.
Yes.
You can detain me. Would you like to detain me?
Why are you here?
Do I have to have a reason to be here?
Well, you have to have a reason to be in our parking lot, and you have to have a reason for why you're driving behind up there next to our stuff.
You mean when I circled around the parking lot?
Yes, sir.
The Johnson Police Department is connected to City Hall. The entrance.
That's how bad it is. Now it's illegal to drive, OG. It's illegal to drive and park in public goddamn parking.
Well, first of all, when a nigga couldn't even tell the nigga why he pulled him over, I knew it was a red flag then.
He wasn't even pulled over. He was already sitting in the parking lot.
He said he's gonna detain him. He said gonna detain him though.
Yeah, he's gonna detain him. Crazy work. Crazy work.
How you gonna do that, bro? When the nigga ain't did nothing.
Crazy work. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
Is without signage prohibiting access. John is parked here, but to get there, he entered from the main road and passed behind City Hall to end up in the area he is currently in. This path is also viewable via Google Maps.
So I have to have a reason to circle the parking lot?
If you're in the police parking lot, we need to know why.
Okay, what law is that?
Huh?
What law is that?
It's suspicious activity.
Sure. And suspicious is a misdemeanor or a felony?
I'm not trying to confront you as far as a misdemeanor or a felony. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's suspicious activity.
Sure. Suspicious
we're
is a misdemeanor or a felony.
It's not a misdemeanor or a felony.
Okay, then it's not a crime, is it? Suspicion is not a crime.
You're in the PD parking lot.
Are you a sergeant?
I'm a lieutenant.
You're a lieutenant?
Yes, sir.
So what?
So you're here to confront police officers.
I'm not here to confront. I was here talking on the phone. I was here talking on the phone. You came up to my car. You came up to my truck to do what? ID me. To ID me for what?
To respond to suspicious activity in our parking lot.
And what suspicious activity do you have me doing?
You're in our parking lot, which is
sitting here talking on a phone.
Not supposed to be here.
I'm not supposed to be in this parking lot. I'm not supposed to be in this parking lot. Who did the complaint?
One of our city workers.
Okay.
So
is this a public parking lot?
This is not a public parking lot.
Where does it say private property?
Right over here.
Over here on this side?
Drove through.
No, it says do not enter police vehicles only. It does not say private property.
Okay, I'll agree with you there.
And it does not say it on that side where I came in.
Okay, that's fine.
So I am not being suspicious. I'm having a phone conversation in a public parking lot where I'm allowed to have a conversation where I don't have to drive on the road and have a conversation.
You do. You
and I do business in Johnson.
Just not here.
I will be here as much as I want to be here.
Well, hold up, sir. Are you allowed to go in public?
What's your badge?
You allowed to go in police parking only? You allowed to park in police parking only?
Police parking what?
I'm sorry. Did he just hold on? Did he just say police parking only?
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
He literally just said it. Just
where he's parking at is not police cars
Parking.
only.
Okay. Did he just say out his mouth? It says it on the other side on the other side? The sign coming on the other side.
Because they're in a multiplex. You have the police station right there. You have the city parking lot, the city, county, whatever courthouse on the other side. So he says police parking only. Where me and you parking here to go to the police station or whatnot. I don't know. It's still public parking. It's not saying unauthorized vehicles not allowed.
If it say police parking only, that lets you know it's only for police parking.
No, sir.
We stuck
what
on
the fuck do police parking only?
Why are we stuck on the police parking? He's not even in.
I'm just so I can't ask a question now. Okay,
literally,
cool. Play the video.
Okay, hold on. Literally, the lieutenant said he's right. So
no, he didn't. What he said was the other side on the opposite side said they're coming in the driveway, but he never once said. Yeah, he just said, yeah, rewind it back.
How far you rewind it? 2 minutes, a minute and a half,
a minute.
Where I came in.
Things. Okay.
So I am not being suspicious. I'm having.
This is not a public parking lot.
Where does it say private property?
Right over here.
Over here on this side?
Drove through.
No, it says do not enter police vehicles only. It does not say private.
Stop it there.
Okay.
Stop it there.
And it does not say it on that.
So what? My question to you on OG, since y'all just told me I was wrong, if he came into a place that say police parking only, what does that mean?
He didn't go that way.
He literally just said he saw the sign.
He said it says do not enter police parking only, but he didn't enter there.
God damn! What are we doing?
Okay, this is where we getting messed up at. Can you go back a few more?
To where it shows where he drove up at.
I didn't even see that part. All I just do is ask the question, and then y'all two told me I was wrong.
And you have to have a reason
because you listening to what the man's saying.
I just asked a fucking question.
That's why I just said what I just said.
The Johnson Police Department is connected to City Hall.
You could have paused and moved back, so you could have seen exactly what he was talking about. Now you have to go all the way back there. I'm talking about pause it on the picture. So it's a police department, a city hall, all that is connected right there, LA. Where would you say the police parking is, sir?
How do you see the police building?
Police is right here. Oh, right here. I'm gonna show you my mouse. Watch my mouse. That's the police building. This is the police parking. This is where he's parked at over yonder.
So what's that red at the bottom?
That's the entrance where
That's the entrance. Yeah, they got it's fucked up, bro. That's what he was saying.
He came over here and came over here, which is public parking.
Okay, that's all y'all had to say.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to get you to understand the police officer bullshitting because he's saying he's doing suspicious activity when you can see how many ways to get inside that place. It's not just a one way in and a one way out. You literally got to wrap around that thing to get to the parking. If you go the other way, you're going to be in the police parking, sir. You will see that sign to tell you, so that would tell you have to go around and park somewhere else. If you go through there, then that's why he was saying what he was just saying. It made sense.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass parking lot. It is. It's a stupid ass parking
Johnson.
lot.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You got to go through the police parking to get to the public parking.
As I want.
Fucking retarded.
Okay.
Well, he didn't go through police parking. He went.
What's your badge number?
My name is Sterling Hatfield. I can give you one of my cards if you
Please
like.
do. Okay. I'm done with your conversation.
It's Florida.
No, not at all.
I wonder if you can drive
Yeah,
and
no
talk.
right to run my tag if I have not committed a crime.
The dash cam cuts out for a moment, during which 4 other officers arrive, including
you do have the
chief
right to
of
run his
police.
tag.
I have a problem with law enforcement. Sorry, I can't hear you real well, but
I'm just see. Everyone don't know everything, but he's stupid for saying you don't have the right. Anyone can run. Well, any cop can run your tag. That's just
it's just retarded. That parking is retarded though. This is Indiana.
Let me ask you a question. Police can still run your if they looking at your tag and everything is right on your tag. Just say because I'm not saying they are not in the they're not on the street right there in the parking lot. But if they looking at your car and they can see that you got everything on your car, they can still run your shit just because they just want to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they need to stop that.
They ain't gonna stop it.
Never.
And they ain't gonna stop that. That's how they get most of their offenders.
Yeah, good luck with that one, OJ. You can pin it to the top, Tom.
I'm just asking. Do you have a problem with law enforcement?
Can you print fax that? And fax that return
I'm just
for the owner.
I'm just curious why you would sit here and argue with us. Suspicious activity in our parking lot. You understand what's going on in the world today. You know, there's some activity that's happening. So if there's suspicious activity that we get a call, right here. If there's anything that happens throughout our little area here, especially in the PD parking lot, if there's suspicious activity that we are aware of, we're going to identify the person that's on the parking lot. That's it. Again.
So, thing is, we can't trespass them off of government property.
Why do you want to make this? You did.
I was talking on the phone
because I cannot do my job.
Roll my window down, and I told you I was talking on the phone.
So
you couldn't wait 1 minute. You kept saying, "Roll down your window. Roll down your window."
I was doing business on a public parking lot. You stopped what I was doing and tried to ID me for suspicious sitting in a parking lot talking on a phone on a public parking lot.
Job to do.
Well, good for
and
you.
We'll continue doing that job.
Good. I'm not stopping you from doing your job. I'm not stopping you from doing your job.
We do this
you
job
don't
because
have
we want
a
to make
right
sure everyone's safe.
to ID me.
I did.
You do not.
You can ask anyone in law. I had a right to
You do not have ID. You do not have the right to ID me. I did not break the law. I did not break the law. Unless you are charging me with what's your RAS?
Uh-oh.
I didn't
What's
say
your RAS?
I'm not answering any more questions.
Yeah, because you don't want to because you
I don't even know what the hell RAS is.
Wait a minute.
What is your RAS? Reasonable, articulate.
This is what's going to happen. You're either going to stop
Nigga, you didn't know either.
or
I did.
Or you're going to get arrested.
Why you ain't say it when I asked that question?
I'm not going to stop and wait.
Because I knew he was going to tell you because I watched this already, sir.
I was gonna botch it,
did you
so
know-
that's why I ain't say it.
Did you know before you watched it?
Who, me? Yeah, absolutely. I watch these every time. That's what they always say. Almost every auditor says that.
RAS?
Yes. What's your RAS?
I swear I never heard that dumb shit before in my life.
Yeah. Most auditors that I watch, 99% of the auditors that I watch say it all the time.
Okay. I ain't gonna debate you on that one. I just never heard RAS.
It makes sense.
No, not the part about regional articulate suspicion. I just never heard the term.
Yeah.
I just never heard the term RAS.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, huh? My RAS, bitch, I ain't got no raspberry, I ain't faggot. What's wrong with you?
Would anyone like to see where the actual sign is placed?
No, not really.
Because I found it on
It
Google.
really don't matter.
Okay.
Facts don't matter. Facts don't matter to these cats.
Well, he's
That's
still
not.
in there.
It's still
Facts-
exactly
facts don't
again.
matter
So
to these dudes.
you letting this nigga come up here with this bullshit.
Did you hear what this?
And they came up here with this bullshit. Come on,
I
bro.
didn't come up with any bullshit. I'm trying to
I
offer
wasn't.
facts
I was
to give
talking. I
people a
just
visual
said
picture.
LA came up here with the bullshit. He
No,
just
sir,
bro,
you said they. You said they.
LA came up here with the bullshit, sir. You just came up here with the same sentiment he came up here with, sir. And we just told him the same thing. If it don't have nothing, if he wasn't caught inside of that parking lot with the police cars parked next to them, why are we talking about it?
He wasn't next to the park. No, the police officers.
Yes, that's what. So we get the sign was there. We know the sign was there because both of the dudes, that the police officer and the dude, acknowledged that it's a sign there. But like we were just trying to tell LA, it's in a different parking lot, which is public.
And
so you write the sign. You can show us the sign, and LA is right. You can't park where the police park at. Cool.
And the lieutenant just said we cannot trespass him from government facilities. So it should have ended right there. And he wasn't doing nothing illegal. Sitting in a parking lot, no matter if it's the cop parking lot or not, I mean, it's not illegal. You can come check and see what he's doing. Obviously, he was on the phone. But, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Trespass me from this property.
I'm asking him to leave. He's not. We're going to.
He'd like to trespass me from public parking.
Are you a First Amendment auditor?
I am not a First Amendment auditor.
Then why are you pushing this issue?
Because I know my rights and I do not have to ID for sitting in a public parking lot that is not marked.
You really want to go to jail because you won't leave.
and just go to another parking lot. Would you like to arrest me, sir?
What you blame me for?
Would you like to
I'm just
arrest
asking
me for
questions.
sitting in
I
the
ain't
parking
saying
lot?
this
He doesn't
shit.
want to listen. He's not obeying the law. You just try to open my door.
So
you can go ahead and write me a trespass.
You are not obeying a lawful order.
You can
at
write
this
me a
time.
trespass. You
I'm not
have to
writing you a
trespass.
trespass. I'm telling you.
So you're going
if you
to
don't
arrest
want to
me.
leave and not obey a lawful order.
It's
you
not a
are going
lawful
to get
order.
arrested.
It's not a lawful order. Tell me what the law
The
is.
lawful order.
Tell me what the law is
You're
that
not
you're
listening to me.
That's not a law. That's not a law.
That law, LA.
Sound good to me.
See, y'all create auditors or fake auditors or whatever y'all frauditors, whatever y'all want to call them. Y'all create them.
No, you don't.
Yes, y'all do.
Okay.
The motherfucker just creating laws in his fucking head. And for you, sounds good to me. Yeah, okay, nigga.
Sound good to me.
Yeah, that's why I said y'all create the people that y'all hate. It's amazing how that works.
Honestly, I'm not in this profession no more. Auditors can't do shit for me. According, I'm another one though. They said I'm still under what's the name, didn't they? Yeah, I'm still under civil liability. I don't know how.
You're still a bootlicker.
No,
LA.
that's
Of course that.
100%.
well, no, that's time and OG bootlickers.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
the
didn't know what a bootlicker was.
Yes, you and
Yeah, but once y'all explained it to me,
it's
you ain't
always
no shit, sir.
I told you that the same day, bro.
Yeah, you said it. Don't mean I believe you.
I'm not in the city like you, sir. I know what a bootlicker is.
Okay, I didn't know what a bootlicker was. Sue me.
Yeah, rent plate. Did it come back to you? It's a realtor group or a business of some kind. Business, something like that. Yeah.
Lawful order of a law enforcement officer. It is.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything illegal.
You're getting yourself. You're getting yourself into a lot of trouble.
No, you're getting yourself in a lot of trouble.
You can try.
Sir, you have to give me a written. You have to give me a written trespassing.
You're going to get a written trespassing.
Get out of the vehicle. We're telling you now.
Okay, get out of the vehicle,
sir. No,
you get out of the vehicle. Okay, I'm getting out.
That's 25,000 right there. Just touching me.
Sir.
Step out of the truck.
Sir.
Old ass man.
Okay, he's holding my arm.
Step out of the truck.
He's
grab
holding
his
me the
arm.
opposite direction,
Grab
guys.
his arm. Come here. Come here with me.
Hey.
Let it go of him. I got him half.
Okay. I'm not resisting.
Hands against the truck.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Do you have a weapon in the truck?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have
Oh,
my
that
carry
was
permit.
fucked up.
It's right here in this
Hands
visor.
behind your back.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can give me a written trespass and I will leave.
Look at this white man. Look at this good white man right here. Not resisting.
We're done talking. Sir, we're done talking. You're going to jail.
This good white man right here. You jigaboos be arrested.
All them niggas should be fired, bro.
Really
I don't know how you gonna fire the sheriff.
I think
or
we
the
should
chief.
call someone.
That's because that nigga just did the shit he just got through doing. He literally held that nigga, bro, and then had the other officer say that he was resisting, bro. How is he resisting when he's trying to come to listen to you? You telling him don't move. You restrict his arm from moving. You got the other officer telling him to come this way. He say, well, fuck it. I'm going to go where the door is open, the side I can go out of. And as soon as I go this way, you telling me I'm resisting? Well, sir, I'm trying to come your way, but I can't because your officer's holding my arm. Then your officer literally tell you in your face that I was holding his arm. I guess you didn't see that or hear it. So,
and again, it's a pussy ass lieutenant. That's all it was.
I thought he said that was the captain or the chief.
No, sir. That was a lieutenant.
What you mean I didn't hear it, OG? What the fuck is you talking about?
Matter of fact, the chief just got out there.
He's just making up
late
stuff,
on
man.
that.
Right there, Chief.
No, because I had to get with time real quick.
No, you
say
didn't
that
listen to what I was saying, and it's cool, bro. That's what happens.
Exactly what you said. Then you
You'll
said
be all
some
right,
dumb
sir.
shit. You just
You'll
said
be all
that.
right, sir. You'll be all right. I just said a fact, sir. Literally what we
but
just seen
I
with
never
our own eyes.
did I ever
Did you see
dispute your
something
fact?
different time from what I just said?
No, sir.
But did I
Okay.
dispute your fact?
I told you. You can look in the chat and make sure you call for help, nigga, because you're gonna
Did
need
I
it today.
dispute? This is stupid. See, dishonesty don't get you nowhere. Did I ever dispute?
It's not
your fact?
dishonesty, bro.
Did
What
I
honesty?
ever dispute anything?
Where
you
did I
said?
lie?
You just said LA's denied it.
And they say LA denied. I said, nigga, you need to listen better and put you on some glasses. because you obviously can't see like we can.
But I never denied what you said, motherfucker. What is you talking about?
I never said you denied what you said. You think I said that you denied it. I didn't say nothing like that.
What do I got to pay attention to if I never denied what you said? Would that make any sense?
911. LA needs some help.
I'm telling you.
No, y'all basically making up stuff at this point. This is retarded.
I'm making up something, sir.
Let me put you beside your boo. There you go. You over top of your boo, so you can ride him like a wave, like that fat bitch. No, I don't want to be over. This y'all too.
You gotta be in the middle, bitch.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
post, stay right there.
There you go. Yeah, no. You need to be over top of OG. Y'all together.
No matter where you put me at, I'm gonna get W's because I just said the right
thing. Go
thing.
ahead. You and OG with each other. Why I gotta be there?
If you gotta be the motherfucking pussy ass nigga in the middle. Oh, he whooping your ass.
You about to see bottom, bitch, but you know who on the bottom right now.
Yeah, that was a good try. It ain't gonna work. You still in the middle, bitch.
It don't matter. You the bottom, bitch, right now.
Yeah,
hold my pocket, nigga.
Yeah, I hold it, nigga.
I never go to fifth. I never go to fifth gear, sir. I got a transmission with a whole key. I'm on third, and I just move and glide. You know what I'm talking about?
No, nobody know what you're talking about. Hit play this.
I know you don't know what I'm talking about.
Listen,
because you ain't never heard of a trans brake.
Please.
Oh, you don't go fast in your car. You got a truck.
Please have
That's
a
a
word
fact.
with me.
They got an automatic.
You should have listened. We gave you an opportunity. I gave you a long time. I did not listen. You're going to come over here. You just didn't like that I said no, that I wasn't going to leave. No, I didn't mind you saying that.
Fact. Get your ass in the back of that cop car.
You
gonna learn today.
I gave you every irritated me that I cannot
learn
talk
today.
your business. Sure,
yeah, you're gonna learn today.
But I'm going to tell you, my attorney is going to love that you're violating my
when
first
you
and
lawful
order to leave, you have to leave. No, I don't. Not on public land, sir. Step in. Make sure you pat him down.
Yeah.
Make sure you pat him down. Now, I will say this, OG. There's gonna be 2 officers that come up, and they were decent officers. I'll give them that. Decent officers.
Well, the problem already sticks at with time is we have an officer that's out there who know the law. And we have several officers out there who don't know the law, right? And the problem lies is with the tiering of the officers. If I believe correctly, the dude that said that in the back, he was just a regular officer. He's not a lieutenant or a sheriff or nothing like that. He's just somebody. Okay,
he was a sergeant. I think he was a sergeant.
Okay, he got good training, but for him not to speak up to them and let them know, hey, say y'all know we can't do this. That's a problem.
Bullshit. Yeah, that's a bullshit.
That's a big problem.
And like I said they're decent. I didn't say they were good, right? They're decent. Means, you can give or take them, but they need to be able to understand that they can stand up for themselves. How are you a man and can't say that to another man that if they wrong? That's crazy to me. That's one thing about me. I've always told my upper fucking bosses when they fucking wrong.
Once again, he told him he was wrong. But what do you want him to do?
Whoa.
He didn't do that.
No, he didn't.
He literally told him he can't trespass him.
He wasn't nowhere near him.
Another officer that was not the one that was making the arrest.
Cool.
The one that was making the arrest was the lieutenant.
Cool. What do you do? What are you supposed to do?
Man, you better go get a goddamn chief, a motherfucking city lawyer, somebody. Mayor.
Once again, if they decide to lock him up as another cop, what are you supposed to take the handcuffs off of him? Fight the other cop?
Well, no, you can let that motherfucker put him in jail.
Exactly what he. So if you get a direct order from your lieutenant, and once again, this is not something where the lieutenant is telling you to shoot him or something like that. I'm not talking about that order, punch him in the face or something like that. But if your lieutenant is giving you a direct order telling you to lock him up, at that point, you do what you told, and then you treat the dude humanely, and then tell him, listen, this is the information for the lieutenant or such and such like this, the police department. When you want to make a complaint against everybody, because you're going through, this is what you do. But you can't disobey a direct order.
Yes, you can.
Okay,
you can literally disengage. Disrespect. Not disrespect. You can literally not do a unlawful order. This is what's called an unlawful order from
but at this point,
supervisor. Yes.
At this point, you don't. At this point, this is not an unlawful order.
It is. But so why would you not
tell the so-called lieutenant who's supposed to know the law? If you tell him as another officer, hey, you're wrong, sir. You might want to check with someone else before we do something wrong. I know y'all getting y'all feelings and y'all ego, but yes, you can. Matter of fact, I've seen 2 cops on here get fired for disobeying a direct order of a fucking sergeant because the sergeant was wrong.
And then what was the key word you just said?
What? Guess what? He got his motherfucking job back.
All right, cool. What words did you just fucking say out your mouth?
He got fired, bro.
That's all I'm saying.
That's what you stuck on. So you rather let the bad behavior go unchained instead of correcting it right on the scene.
Once again, what are you going to do?
I'm about to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what Tom just said. I'm going to tell my superior or whoever is doing this, say, what I just read was something different. Now, I might be wrong, but we can't do that. Well, I'm going to recommend you. I'm going to fire you for this. Okay, well, do what you got to do, bro, because at the end of the day, when I go and file this against you, bro, and say that you fired me because I was right, and then they look up the law and find out I was right, and then you get recommended for it, sir, it still look bad on the police. Why do y'all want that stuff to look bad on y'all when y'all can solve these problems right here? When y'all out there, y'all the ones with all the control. Y'all the court, y'all the judge.
What you fight your lieutenant out there?
Everything. Listen, what I'm saying. Y'all could have handled that between yourselves right out there. You didn't have to go do what you.
Once again, you're supposed to you not answer my question. Are you supposed to like
your question, sir?
Are you supposed to fight? You keep on saying handle. Tell me what handle is. Tell me what handle means.
I was trying to explain it to you, sir.
No, you said a bunch of words. Tell me what handle means.
Are
you supposed to fight your lieutenant?
You done?
I'm asking
when you guys can solve that problem right next to the car while y'all being the judge and everything, y'all can solve it. Y'all can handle it, sir, right there. But for
handle it like how? You keep saying them words, but you're not saying it. Handle it like how? Argue with your lieutenant out there in the street.
Why would you argue with your lieutenant, bro? Only thing your lieutenant
because y'all keep.
Okay, why would you argue with your lieutenant when if you tell your lieutenant, say, sir, we can't do that because this right here is public property. And if he think you wrong, only thing he got to do is look that shit up.
And then once again, he's still going to lock the dude up. So once again, are you supposed to? Because the lieutenant is a dickhead at this point. What are you talking about? Why?
And guess what? You allow
you excusing bullshit behavior.
I'm not
because he's a dickhead, my nigga.
Yo, y'all gotta be fucking kidding, guys. Apparently, this is the same dumb shit y'all did the other day when we had the discussion. This is the same dumb shit.
Y'all don't need some help.
This is the same dumb shit y'all did when we had a discussion the other day on how reality is. And then OG was arguing me down. That's not how shit worked. That's not how it fucking works. Once again,
absolutely it is.
Cool. Okay. So once again, are you supposed to fight your lieutenant out on the street?
What does fight mean? What do you consider
arguing with your lieutenant? Literally going to fisticuffs.
If you argue with him, bro, you shouldn't have to argue with that nigga, bro. That's the whole point. But see, the thing is, LA recognized that the lieutenant's an asshole, right?
I literally did. I never denied it.
Okay, I don't care about that, sir. I'm just saying a fact. Every time I say a fact, you ain't got to tell me if you. And
the fact is, your lieutenant gave you a direct order. Is that a fact?
Something, sir. Every time that I say something, which you say, you don't have to tell me if you're correct, if I'm correct on what you say or not. Just know it's a fact because I'm repeating verbatim what you said. Now let's stop that right there. So let's stop that right there, bro. So you don't. What are you talking about, LA? You literally just said that these dudes don't need to be holding court on the side, and I said that they do because you said, why would he go against his lieutenant? You already said that his lieutenant is a what you want to call? What you call that nigga?
Asshole.
Asshole. So you saying if he come to him, he's still going to have an argumentative attitude towards him for telling him something that he think he's right about. Fuck all that shit. It ain't about all that. It's about who is right at the time.
Is it no? And then police is it all about?
Oh my God! If you just let me finish what I'm saying, bro.
Because
if he would have literally told, but you don't see. How am I not making any sense, bro? If the nigga, if you tell your superior that is wrong, and your superior tell you no, you're wrong, and you like, well, superior, go look it up.
And then he look it up, and then what happened? He still tell you like to do that.
He find that if he looks it up, LA. And he read it verbatim from what you done seen, and he see that you cannot arrest nobody in public, bro, for nothing. They are trespassers, man. How can you trespass somebody in public, sir?
And then once again, this, and then you ignore it completely. What the fuck I said? So this is the kicker, OG. If the lieutenant looks it up and still say lock him up,
He shouldn't know.
You keep on saying shouldn't. I acknowledge everything you said. Let's get this straight. No. Let me talk to OG, not you.
Oh my OG. These ifs, bro.
OG.
Come on, man.
OG. He literally just did this. You keep saying that dumb shit. He just did this. Lieutenant looks it up and say, lock him up. Because apparently, what if your whole scenario was a what if? None of that ever happened. So it's a whole
right
what if.
Wrong, bro. That's all
No, it's not. It's nothing because it's a what if. It's nothing. You just did a what if, so I'm doing a what if. Your whole scenario was a what if.
I just sat there and told you if the law say that you can't do something and you telling this person I'm going to do it because I'm the law, it's a problem.
Is that what happened?
Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
You just said the cop never told the lieutenant it was wrong. That was the first thing I said. What? Now y'all lying. Because y'all lied. The first thing I said. Hold on. The first thing I said was the cop told the lieutenant.
Two different things that we told your ass that the cop was in the back. He didn't say shit to the lieutenant. We said
and then you just said he did. So I just said out my mouth. This is crazy. Y'all two are lying. Y'all two are lying.
I want you to listen to what you just said, bro.
Go ahead.
You wanted to do this little bullshit ass if, like I just sat there and told you. Don't.
And you did a whole what if.
No, he didn't.
Bro, I didn't.
Oh my motherfucking goodness!
Let me ask you something. Do y'all carry a law book? Is it a law book, bro, that y'all had these laws in, sir?
It's 100 law books. You don't have to carry it. It's 100.
Oh my god, bro. It is. Do the words change? If I look up in this, if I look up in Texas, I didn't say if Texas changed to Oklahoma and all that. Do the laws change?
They change every year. They change every year.
The point I'm making is, sir, if I seen a law that say that you cannot, if you cannot trespass on public, and then you telling me as a superior that I can, I might question you on that and be like, where did you find it at? Because it's not a law, sir. And then you go and you can't find it, and you still do the dumb shit.
Did that happen?
Yes.
So my question is, so the cop told the lieutenant that you can't do this.
You asked me, did that happen? Yes, the chief or so whoever that is, that nigga arrested him unlawfully. He wasn't supposed to do the shit at all. It's not a law.
Did the cop tell the lieutenant or whoever that dude is that? Did he tell him yes or no? All right, cool. So he didn't tell him that. So your whole scenario you just gave me about the cop and the lieutenant, not the cop and another cop, is a what if, right or wrong?
Wrong.
The fuck am I doing here? This is crazy.
I didn't even get to speak, but okay.
You just gave me a scenario about if the cop told the lieutenant or the chief that this is wrong. You got to look it up and it's wrong. You saying that happened?
The point I was making is
no. Is it now you want to hold new goalposts? Did that happen? Yes or no?
So no, sir. No, sir.
So it never happened. So once again, your whole scenario is a what if.
He never stop talking about the scenario. The scenario I gave you,
now
sir.
You don't want to talk about the scenario. Okay.
Because you mixing the 2 points up.
No,
sir.
I'm not.
I wasn't.
No, I'm not.
I was telling you. Oh my god, bro. So what am I saying, LA? Just tell me what I'm saying, because you're doing the same thing.
You're telling me the cop should have told the lieutenant that this is wrong and to look it up.
That's not my point, sir.
All right, what's your point?
My point is, I asked you about the book, right? I was trying to tell you the laws doesn't change, sir. If it say that you can't do this, just because you think it says something different doesn't mean it doesn't say that in the book. So obviously he can go look and see that the dude was right. That was the point I was making. So I gave that the way I was saying it because that's what they could have did right then and there, but they didn't do it.
So what if you did then?
Yes.
All right. So then I said, what if the lieutenant
said still stuck on that point, bro? You're right. Just say you're right on that point with this situation. But again, is it a law for him to arrest somebody in public? Can I find that?
About trespassing in public property? No, you would never be able to find that because that's not a law. You can't trespass somebody on public property unless it's a sign say a park you can't be over there after 9 p.m. It's few scenarios where you can lock somebody up on public property unless it's signs posted.
A park is one of them.
Yeah,
especially after dark. But that's neither here nor there. My whole point is
sitting there for no reason.
No, I'm not. You just asked me a question and I answered the question.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, because apparently y'all two don't want to admit that y'all just was wrong on this, but it's cool.
I didn't even say shit, but okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Tom. Finish your whole point. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
No, you won't. That's not what you do, nigga. Stop with the
Man,
bullshit.
he gonna stop you and make it go back to a point that
I'm not gonna say shit.
So,
go ahead.
Nigga, don't be rushing me, nigga.
I'm still right about it, bro. The nigga can't do that, bro. You cannot arrest nobody, bro, in public, bro, for nothing. No. You can't.
Not for nothing, for damn sure, not for nothing. So that one I agree with you, OG. That is,
they ain't trespass the nigga. They can't do none of that shit, bro. So I don't understand why we been having this conversation. And like I said, go ahead.
All right. So the whole thing is, yes, he was talking to another officer right there. And again, you asked the question, how could a mother? What are you supposed to do when your superior is telling you to lock him up? You know what? You can tell your superior he can take it. He can conduct the arrest himself. There's a lot of things. Or you can get another officer to do it. He can get another officer to do it. There's ways that you can take a stand without fucking getting your ass reamed about everything. Yeah, I'm gonna take a stand and say I'm not gonna make an unlawful arrest, because guess what? That's gonna be your ass in court, not the lieutenants. Well, the lieutenant's gonna be there too, but not anyone else, but you and whoever else is involved in this. I don't want to be involved in it. So again, yes, I will take that stand and take an L right then and there, because I'm gonna take a whole 3-week vacation, because I'm gonna go to the union and I'm gonna get my motherfucking job back, because the motherfucker is creating what is it called? A hostile environment, which in detail you can actually get that goddamn lieutenant fired or demoted, one of the two. There's ways to get shit done. The fact of the matter is, y'all motherfuckers don't want to rock the boat. That is the problem with most officers. They don't want to rock the boat, and they just go along to get along. And that's my problem with officers. It's always been my problem with officers. You see something that is unlawful and you don't want to act. This is the same reason why Chauvin, or whatever the fuck that nigga name is, all them other officers that was there that got in trouble, why they get in trouble? Because they said neglect of action. They didn't act. Maybe that's a fucking problem that needs to fucking happen when you see something that's supposed to so-called unlawful, motherfucking act. I don't give a fuck who it is. No one is supposed to be above the law, to include a fucking lieutenant and a supervisor. So yes, you can literally disregard what a motherfucker says if it's unlawful. I am able to disregard a higher ups fucking thing in the military. You telling me you can't do it in the fucking police station? Get the fuck out of here. It's crazy. This is bullshit. For everyone to say you can't do it, that's bullshit. Yes, you may take an L for a little bit, but I'm gonna take me a 4-week vacation and get my ass back on top, and then get all my back pay for not working. Because that motherfucker wanted to be a dickhead. You telling me, why are you a lieutenant and don't know the fucking law? But that's just me. You might just say you may not have a backbone like that. It's okay. It's cool. I understand it. It's not hard to stand up to these pussies. It's not hard at all. But that's my spiel. And I said, I answered your question. You don't have to make the arrest. That lieutenant can take that motherfucker in. He is an officer too. But that's just me.
Truck keys.
Yes, sir. Check this code. Hey, I'm just gonna have. Can I have a conversation with you guys?
This code. Make sure they're not too tight.
Can I have a conversation with you, sir?
You're doing it.
I know you guys are just.
Oh, Constantly, I have multiple goddamn Article 15s for going against my superiors, saying I'm not gonna do shit. So that's absolutely wrong. Yeah, I'm the one that get motherfuckers thrown on the red carpet. Don't try to fuck me. I will fuck you harder. I promise you. I don't play that bullshit when it comes to my motherfucking shit. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck who you are. If no one's above the law, no one's above the law. I'm not making no exception for no pussy ass lieutenant. Ask my lieutenant how long his ass on the red carpet because that nigga stole some goddamn shit. Bitch, I don't play those games. I'm not gonna turn the cheek and not, motherfucker. If you're doing wrong, you're doing wrong. At the end of the day, it's gonna be your ass. And especially if you're supervisor of all the fucking equipment or whatever it is you're over, if you're in charge of that shit and your superior fucking this shit up, you think that motherfucker gonna take the rap for it? No, he gonna put it on you. The fuck out of here. I ain't taking nothing for these niggas, man. You crazy. It's my motherfucking career, not no one else's. That's the problem with most people. They want to, when the heat gets on, they don't want to look at it like it's their fucking career at stake. No. Oh, I don't know what to do with this motherfucker. So fuck that motherfucker, because if it's you or him, I guarantee he ain't gonna stick up for you. None of these motherfuckers do. You the short man on the totem pole. They ain't taking up for you. Most motherfucking superiors don't take up for that little motherfuckers out there. The lower enlisted, the lower in grade, whatever it is, time and service. The motherfucking lowest on the time and service, when goddamn layoffs go off, guess who's gonna be the first one out there? The motherfucker lowest. Fuck out of here. I ain't taking shit for these niggas. If you're wrong, you fucking wrong.
It looks like I manage this complex right behind here. I use this spot so I don't have to go and park where my tenants come out and say anything to me.
Is it the one on Hewitt?
No, it's on Johnson Switch. I manage all that. I come over here and sit so I don't have to sit where tenants come out and harass me while I'm talking on the phone. And then your lieutenant came out and told me that I have to leave a public parking lot that's not marked public, that's not marked do not parking. I park over here so that I don't bother anybody over there. You have limited space in the front of your parking lot. You have limited space. I use the top to turn around. I have no ill will. I have nothing. I just sit here. He got mad that I didn't want to ID because I don't have to ID. I did nothing wrong. I had committed no crime. You're trespassing me on property, public property, and with no crime. I was not disorderly. I did not do anything wrong. I'm telling you, this is going to be a lawsuit, and I don't want to do that to Johnson Police. You guys have taken care of such good care of me at Johnson Switch. You're always there. If I call, you always take care of issues. I'm not trying to do anything bad. He demanded.
So that cop right there, the sergeant right there that you just saw from this other guy's body cam, he's the one that said we can't arrest him for being on public property. And if you listen to what the motherfuckers start speaking, they will continuously say, well, they ain't going to say that out loud, but, well, you listen to it, fuck it.
Demanded that I stopped my business conversation to have a conversation with him. He couldn't wait 5 seconds.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
He kept telling me to roll down my window and made me hang up my phone call that I was doing business. I'm not bothering any of the employees.
What's his first name?
Benjamin Guy Mann.
Hey, so I'm gonna go talk to Lieutenant.
If you arrest me,
at the end of the day, though.
Everybody, if you unhandcuff
those two are my superiors.
I'm telling you, though, it's going to be a lawsuit against all you because I am going to call my attorney immediately.
I know.
You're trespassing me. You detained me illegally for no reason at this point. No reason.
For right now, and if you would, I will.
You better go have a conversation with him, I'm telling you. And that chief better come talk to me right now, or I will have my attorney at this office today. If you are searching my truck right now, you're searching my truck. It's a search.
Hold on, man. Just relax.
I'm telling you.
I know what you're saying.
This is illegal.
I know what you're saying.
No, he does not. It's your
LA. Those two officers were talking, the sergeant and the one that's holding on to him right now. I don't know what his rank is or whatever, but those two were at the back of the trees talking at first, who we said we can't arrest him for being on public property. Now, no one talked to the lieutenant about that. But you should think the lieutenant should know. He got to that rank by kind of know the fucking law. Wouldn't you say so, my good sir?
Now you want me to talk? Continue. Because apparently when I say something, you and OG, you want to cut. Go ahead.
I didn't cut you off not one time. I sat there and shut up.
Listen, continue.
Oh, you ain't shit. Look at y'all. You crying, nigga?
I told you I wasn't going to say nothing. Continue.
Oh, man, shut the fuck
up. He lost control.
Again, they're my supervisors.
I understand, sir.
I know what you're saying.
You're protecting Blue right now instead of protecting the law.
I know exactly.
My constitutional rights are being violated.
I know what your rights are. I wasn't here before it was said before I got here.
I'm telling you, if you put me in that police car right now, I will own this city.
Well, I'm not doing it because you're threatening me.
No, I'm not threatening you.
Because you're making sense.
I'm not threatening you.
You hear me? I know you're making sense.
They're searching my car right now, which is already a violation.
You know why I asked you if you're a First Amendment auditor? Because I watch these films with people exactly doing what you're doing.
I've seen them. I've never done it myself.
And you are fairly correct.
I'm very correct, and I am going to own this city. And at the end of this interaction,
what did that cop say? LA? You think that cop was talking too much? Oh no, you don't want to talk again.
I mean, I'm just waiting for y'all to allow me to speak.
Ask your question, sir.
I have no clue, sir. I'm not paying attention. This is your OG time.
Oh, so you being gay now, nigga?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, whatever I say is going to start something. So I'm letting y'all talk. Have fun.
How's it gonna start something?
Continue.
Are you got your pants in a bunch?
No, because whenever I respond, see, just like I mean, you just did it. So look, continue. I'll let y'all have y'all conversation.
That nigga victim shaming. You asked that man a question. He need an answer. I was quiet.
I ain't got to answer. I truly don't got to answer.
I just start hearing spills of feelings and all type of stuff and questions I ask. So I don't understand.
Whenever I answer a question,
you know
and if it's the answer,
you'll figure it out.
God,
so you want me to answer in my own way, or do you want me to give you the answer that y'all want me to give?
Answering your own way. That's why it's a conversation, sir.
It's not a conversation because when I told y'all what I thought, you and OG started. Oh no, that's so. Tell me,
didn't say anything, sir.
You 100% did.
What did I say?
So you didn't say one thing.
No.
Okay.
I wasn't arguing with you. I was waiting for y'all to fucking stop so I can get.
I bet you he won't tell you it wasn't me.
Oh my Jesus Christ! What did you say, Tom? What did you ask, Tom?
I told you.
I said, is the officer talking too much? That was a simple question.
I didn't know talking to a citizen was talking too much, but okay.
Well, what I'm saying, because I know you said the other day is that cops should not answer questions due to pending lawsuits. He said he was going to sue. So with this cop constantly talking, wouldn't that be used against him in a lawsuit?
100% will.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you disagree?
No. That's why I asked you. Do you think the cop was talking too much?
100% talking too much.
Okay.
See, I mean, my thing is this: if you're going to arrest him, arrest him. If you're going, I never once told y'all. This is the whole thing. I always say, if you're going to do something, do it. Don't give me a long speech telling me how I'm right and still going to do the shit. If you're going to do it, do it. You're going to still do what you want to do. Don't give me you right, but I'm still going to do it speech. It's stupid. It's ass backwards. If you're going to be wrong, just be 100% wrong. Don't give me a fucking speech with it.
Absolutely. So, I don't okay, that wasn't that hard, was it? This nigga.
The young sergeant turns off his body camera to have a conversation with his chief and lieutenant to tell them that they're wrong.
They just searched my car for no reason. They have no legal reason to search my vehicle.
They searched your vehicle subject to arrest. So at that point in time, it wouldn't be unlawful, but unlawful because anything of the poisons of the fruit, what is it? Fruit of the poisonous tree is admissible in court. But at that point in time, you ain't in court and it will be considered lawful. And the police won't see anything wrong with what they're doing. So, just FYI. Don't get in handcuffs.
You have no legal reason to search my vehicle. You have no reason to detain me. Unless these cuffs are off in the next 15 minutes, you all are going to be sued for illegal detainment. I would suggest you take the cuffs off. I will step to the side and let you guys investigate, but I will be uncuffed. Chief, we need to have a word. You're illegally searching my vehicle at this point. I'm telling you, you are illegally searching my vehicle at this point. It's because he got mad that I didn't ID myself because I have no reason to. I did not break any laws.
I know what you're saying. Well, say what? Put him in? All right. Go ahead.
Are you really going to do this?
Yeah, we said we get your ass in the top off.
All right. Lawsuit time, buddy.
Just step in.
Lawsuit time, buddy.
The younger officer is the only one to keep his camera rolling, but stands far enough away that his mic does not pick up the discussion.
Well, I think the superiors are discussing it, and hopefully they'll get it all figured out in a few minutes, and we can end this. I did 23 years in the Army fighting for everybody's rights, and I don't want to stamp on anybody's rights, but at the same time, I wasn't here and didn't witness the conversation from beginning to end.
To witness the conversation of someone's getting their rights strapped on when everyone around you telling you the same thing. That's a bullshit excuse. I hear what he's saying, but this is the type of people that will not literally say nothing to a superior. And to me, this motherfucker will get the whole motherfucking pussy award. Cause that motherfucker, the whole pussy award right there. I hate that shit. They are a man just like you a man. Or a woman, whatever the fuck, whoever your higher up is. They put their pants on just like you do. Shit crazy.
Right.
John is left in the back of the cruiser for at least 15 minutes before the young officer leaves to speak with his sergeant, turning off his camera for the duration of their talk. A while later, John is removed from the cruiser, but no body cams were activated for his release.
Hey man, I just talked to these guys, and it sounds like you're having a bad day. Okay, here from my attorney, I would speak to the captain or the chief. What I wanted to ask is if you could just understand that we have to go for suspicious activity. And when we figure out what's going on, it sounds like these guys were able to figure it out now. They can let you out of this stuff. They know who you are. We understand this and you know, but I was just I'm trying to do my job. And I'm not going to my truck, search and seizure my vehicle for no lawful reason. That's fine. It's a search, not for arrest. I denied your request for an ID that pissed you off. No. Yes, it did. You ripped my door open and tried to rip me out the passenger.
Over an hour after his initial contact, John's dash cam picks back up. After being released, he conducted a quick inventory of his vehicle and noticed that his firearm was missing.
There's my holster. There's my carry license. Enhanced. I did the enhanced because
They must have it. Did they take his firearm? Do they have his firearm?
yeah. It's theft of property at this point. Theft of property.
It's a nice fucking truck. You got the big center console.
Where?
Roll out of here.
It's not in my truck, and I'm not leaving until they provide me my firearm. Here is my empty holster right here.
They'll just put it back in the holster. It's not that hard.
It is not in my truck. It's not. My ammo is. They dumped my ammo in the glove box.
Maybe it's under the seat or something. I think they want you to go before you reload it.
Well, I'm not leaving until the firearm is proven to be back in my truck. I'm going to let you look under that seat. My firearm is not in here.
Oh, there it is. It's over here. It's right there. Just go ahead and roll, please. Please. As a favor for me, please.
I'm going to do it because you were very nice, and I really appreciate it.
That video ends there. After John was detained for nearly an hour and a half, he filed complaints with the department and attempted to talk it out through the city attorney.
Hey, Justin. How's it going?
Fisty ass.
I'm good. So I filed a complaint with y'all, but I still haven't heard anything.
Okay. Well, you're not going to hear anything because it's a personnel matter.
So the city won't apologize or anything to me for what they did to me.
No, the city handles a complaint. It's like every complaint. The complaints that are regarding personnel, we're not allowed to disclose information about a personnel action. So anybody who makes a complaint about a personnel issue is not going to get, information about what has occurred. I can tell you that it has been reviewed, and the mayor has.
I provided
processed the complaint.
Yeah.
But I can't sit here and tell you, A, B, and C happened because it's a personnel issue.
And I don't want to know what happened to the officers. I just want to know something happened. You know what I mean? As in that there was consequences to some actions that was done to me. My constitutional rights were violated. I'm sure you saw it in the videos as you watched it.
I'll tell the mayor that you came by and requested that.
I've called him. He's ignoring me now. I think I just have to.
He's actually out of state.
I know. I provided him the transcript. He told me he would get me something back if I did that, and I still haven't.
Okay. Well,
I think that was about 3 weeks ago that I provided the transcript.
Yeah, I'll tell him that you came by.
I think I put you on that email too.
Yeah, we ordered the transcript as well. I will let him know that you came back.
Yeah.
And if he wants to reach out to you, he can, but he has reviewed the complaints and all the material that went along with it. We just can't say we didn't take this action or we took this action or any of the details of that. We're not allowed to disclose.
I understand that.
If a councilman,
in other words, they didn't want to talk it out. With this zesty ass nigga, all they had to say, look, man, we handed on the inside, man. We looked at it. Yeah, we found some concerning issues, and yes, they will be addressed. It could have went as simple as that. Those issues would be addressed with it internally with the department, and we'll just let you know that your complaints are not getting unheard. Simple questions, simple answers, whatever else. The rigmarole like they normally do. LA. In this instant right here with this zesty ass motherfucker, it could have been talked out, right? That's why I'm glad this shit popped up on my radar, LA, because it was literally what happened. What we talked about the other day. Something that could have been handled before lawsuits just doesn't happen. Motherfuckers' egos, but it's okay.
Member or somebody else asked me, "Hey, what'd you do about that?" I have to say the same thing, and that's because it's an employment matter. Now, it's not. We cannot by law disclose.
Ain't no law.
What type of employment actions have been taken or not been taken.
That's a lie.
I understand that. I just kind of wanted something from the city. I was kind of waiting for an answer before I moved on to my next step, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that. So maybe I should just move to my next step.
After that meeting, John provided all relevant information to his attorney, but before even having to file a lawsuit, the city settled with him for the unlawful trespass, illegal detainment, and search of his vehicle. John has some other wild videos on his channel.
Damn shame. Why would you even settle before a lawsuit came, LA? Come on, explain that to me, sir.
Because they were wrong.
Okay. All right. So at the end of the day, we got W.
Can I go now?
I just wanted you to answer that question. Do you think this one could have been handled before lawsuits happened?
No.
Why not?
You asked me. I answered the question. Okay, I'm not going to change my answer from what I told you before.
I'm asking you. I want to hear wanted to see where your mindset was, because the way I'm looking at this dude just wanted to hear something.
Cool, and he heard something. It just is not what he wanted to hear.
No, it wasn't that he didn't want to hear. They blew his ass off.
Of course.
It's not what they didn't want to hear. It's just a shame. Just like I said back then, it's a shame that motherfuckers don't understand that talking to a motherfucker can alleviate a lot of shit.
And you keep saying that, and I totally disagree. That's why they have civil courts. It's more people to sue people.
Do you think this dude was after money?
No.
That's what I'm saying. Some shit can be handled without lawyers. Some people just want to be like, yo, man, that's fucked up. I'm sorry what we did. We could have changed something, whatever. And motherfuckers just move on. That's been I thought I was on camera this whole fucking time. That's been my contention this whole fucking time with shit. Just be a fucking human. Talk to a nigga.
Sure. What city governments are humans?
All of them.
Okay. Can I move on? Can we get to my story now?
We can move on. We can move on. Let me take myself.
Yeah, because we're gonna always agree to disagree on this one.
There shouldn't be no disagreement.
Okay, that's just not the way the world works. I understand that's the way you feel, but that's not how these city governments work. They don't even do it with their own people.
I understand that.
I got multiple lawsuits against the police department, sir. Do you think they once told me they were fucking wrong in the shit they ever did?
No,
just with a conversation.
And that's what's wrong with government.
And I just said it. It's just not how it works.
Yeah,
I had a problem with a supervisor who harassed me over and over and over again. She was a total dickhead. I made my complaints even to the feds. And you know what they told me? Get over it.
I got you.
So even with a conversation, I didn't get an apology or anything. So that's not how it works. I learned that a long time ago. That's why you have this word called accountability and what comes with money because of that. So at that point, I'd rather a person get paid than a sorry, because a sorry don't do anything for you. Just hit their fucking.
Just hit my words to my kids.
Yeah, just hit their pockets. If they did you wrong, hit their pockets. Don't even go through the bullshit of, I want an apology, because it's gonna be an empty apology any fucking way. If you're gonna fire the cop, just fire him. If you're gonna get money, just fire. Get that money. Don't all that sorry shit. Don't work.
That's the standpoint you're standing on. Okay, I got you. I hear you. I understand that.
All right, so we got this case here with this young lady from you said OSU is Oklahoma State University.
Oklahoma State or it might be Ohio State. It could be both of them. There's a whole bunch of O's. It could be Oregon State University, Ohio State.
All right. Well, this case, I think it's Oklahoma. You might be right.
I think it's Oklahoma.
So we got this young lady, and this I'm gonna show you the first story that I caught. And this is not the original story, but this is the first story I caught. So I'm like, this sounds interesting. And then I'm gonna go back to the original story, and then we got the body cam footage of it. So let me just play the story real quick so y'all can see exactly what I'm talking about. And because I was like, this shit is missing a whole lot of parts to it. And then I had to do a little bit of digging to find out exactly a little bit more to it. And these are all white folks, so there ain't no racism involved. Because you know how the jigaboos let us say racism involved with everything, but this is all white folks because you can't say racism involved. All right, here we go.
Woman is suing the city of Stillwater and their police department after she says they unlawfully arrested her and illegally strip searched her. News 4's Amaya Ward is in Stillwater tonight.
The former Oklahoma State student accuses the Stillwater Police Department of leaving her handcuffed and naked on the jail bench after an alleged unlawful strip search.
That sounds like you have a great lawsuit then.
This is how it started.
We got a call that someone was trying to fight other people. That's what we're here investigating.
Back in September of 2022, they stopped Claire Hosterman with some friends on the street, believing Hosterman's friend matched the suspect description. The officer told the rest of the group to leave, and when they didn't, an altercation ensued.
Now, you're going to get arrested. We're not going to tell you.
For what?
Get back. Get up.
Oh my God.
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop! He's done nothing wrong! The lawsuit says Hosterman's purse strap got caught in an officer's arm before an officer violently grabbed her by her hair and took her to jail for public intoxication and resisting arrest. The lawsuit claims once inside the cell, several officers, both men
He slung that bitch down by her hair. Well, not slung her, but he definitely pulled her down by her hair.
and women began to remove all of Hosterman's clothing, while another male officer stood.
Go ahead.
When they do strip searches?
This is the part I don't know if it actually happened or not, because this is the video right here, but they never, and the jail cell's there, so they never, I never seen her get undressed, but she said strip search happened, but it's a camera right on top. So
They said white woman lying.
about the strip, I don't know, because the video cut off before the quote unquote strip search.
You mean the video cut off?
Yep.
Just feet away watching. The lawsuit says
Cut off. So they never showed her.
That's why I hate the fucking news.
For 8 minutes, Hosterman was left alone, naked and hysterically crying while handcuffed and face down on the cell bench. Hosterman's attorney issued a statement Thursday saying, in part, Ms. Hosterman is committed to holding the city of Stillwater accountable and putting a stop to these horrific abuses. We urge anyone who has experienced anything similar at the jail to come forward. In Stillwater, Amaya Ward, Oklahoma's News 4.
I don't know if it's deleted.
I thought they hated black people in Oklahoma. That's what I heard.
Apparently not. So I don't know if the footage is definitely not deleted. But the parts they gave to the news, they don't show the whole thing. So the original story. So I'm like,
the lawyer has it.
The lawyer has everything, but he just sent the news out what he wanted them to say. But the original story came out. The original story they did a while ago in 2022, and this is the original story on it. Check this down.
A Stillwater officer is recovering after police say he was hurt in a fight with 2 OSU students outside a bar. The department shared this body camera video of the encounter that happened around 2 a.m. on Thursday. Now, police say that Claire Hosterman refused to leave the closed bar and was banging on the doors and trying to fight the staff. Police say as officers were looking for the suspect and talking to the crowd, several intoxicated people became unruly. They say an officer reached toward Cayman Sievers to arrest him, and that's when Hosterman assaulted that officer. Now, when Sievers and the officer were fighting, they fell to the ground and the officer was severely hurt. That video shows that Sievers and Hosterman were told several times to place their hands behind their backs, but they refuse. Officers arrested Sievers.
She's with a Negro.
That's a Mexican, sir.
Sievers is a Mexican.
Yeah, Mexican.
Okay.
And Hosterman for assault on an officer, obstruction, and public intoxication.
So I got the body cam video. Let's see what they talking about in the body cam video. And I haven't watched this.
Hi. All right, how are y'all? All right.
We're all right.
Waiting on the ride?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Talk to me. What'd she do? What'd she do? I'm not talking to you.
But what'd she do? Why did she have to talk to you?
Because she's extremely drunk. She's about to go to jail. Really?
Why?
Whoa. Stop.
It was going good at first. Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Bro, no.
Wait, what?
What is your problem?
Watch it. Why did you watch it?
Hey, we're here for an investigation. No one's going to jail right now. Stay over there.
What proof do you have that
ask me a question right here.
Better to do besides harass people.
So what proof do you have that she said
What did she do? She was standing over.
I can smell y'all from right here.
She was standing here.
Well, obviously we're on the strip.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Hey, what is wrong with your partner?
So what's the problem?
What is wrong?
We got a call that someone was trying to fight other people. That's what we're here investigating.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, so that guy that shoved the girl out of the
Yeah, he shoved me out of the union.
Pushed her on the ground.
Pushed me on the ground.
On the cement.
Why would you take her to jail? Because she did nothing?
She's not doing
She did
anything.
nothing?
She's not doing anything.
Oh, she's drunk. So she's 21 years old and she got drunk.
Over 21.
Oh my God, that's
You have no
insane.
reason. Okay, wait.
That's so wild.
Before all that. Before all that. Before
Where's the warrant at? Getting drunk.
Wait. Yes.
Stay over here.
Oh, she was walking down the street just so intoxicated.
She has nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I will gladly talk to any of y'all, but I can't talk to every single person at the same time. What would you like to say?
We're at union. This guy, he was like, we're close, and we all left. He pushed her he pushed her on the ground.
It was a joke. Get back.
He pushed her on the
Whoa.
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Oh my God.
What am I doing? Start some more.
He's got nothing wrong. Nothing wrong.
I'm not doing anything.
He's got nothing wrong.
Doing?
He's got nothing.
Lay on your stomach.
What am I doing?
Why?
Lay on your stomach.
Why?
Lay on your stomach.
Is that fool over there laying on that goddamn ground?
He the one started this shit.
Why is he laying on the fucking ground? How the fuck he get pushed over?
He hit his knee. Fuck that nigga and his head. He started this shit and go say, the fuck out of here.
Why?
Because I told you.
What have I done?
Lay on your stomach.
What have I done? What did I do? I confronted.
I'm starting to think this is a small town thing, right? You grew up in a small town.
I didn't tell you, dude. What do you think it is?
Because in Philly, we deal with drunk people all the time. And we always just say, go home.
Yeah, no. That's not how that go in small towns, sir. Everyone know everyone.
Because I done dealt with thousands of drunk people. And they are on the street. We all know how drunk people act. And usually I got...
Oh, them definitely not inbreds. I'm going to tell you that right now. They ain't inbred.
I got 1,000 things to do besides deal with a bunch of drunk crackers and call myself locking them up for public intoxication. Unless they really acting a fool.
College, I mean, what do they expect? That shit happens everywhere around Stillwater. Am I lying, OG?
No, you're not, sir.
I mean,
it's a bunch of Indian reservations. What you expect?
No, it ain't. It's a college town. It's literally a college town. So you know, everywhere a college town is, it's nothing but alcohol, weed, and every damn thing else.
But if they tell you got to go, bitch, you got to go. You can't be sitting out in the street drunk. So they might got too much time on their hand, but they definitely told your ass you got to move. You got to move. The bar is closed. You ain't got no reason to be out there.
Well, they're outside the bar.
Yeah, the bar is closed, so they just can be standing outside the bar all night drunk. At that point, they can get public intoxication.
Which one worse, public intoxication or driving home drunk?
Not everybody drunk. It's something called Uber these days, John the Baptist.
So is there
a law called public intoxication?
Drunk?
You can't be. Yes, it's something called public intoxication.
It's one beer and you're intoxicated.
Sure, but do you think these people are drunk?
Absolutely.
So that's public intoxication, regardless of how petty it is.
What is the actual wording behind public intoxication? Is every city different on that?
I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, you could look up the rules of Oklahoma for public intoxication.
I want to look at what I never really, because I get drunk at home. I don't get drunk outside. I've never been the one to get drunk in bars. It's cheaper to drink at home any fucking way.
Public intoxication in Oklahoma is a misdemeanor and can result in a fine. Being intoxicated in a public area, drinking alcohol, driving with alcohol, using and selling and providing illegal drugs. So, I mean, you definitely public intoxication.
Again, that goes to saying one beer is meaning you're publicly intoxicated. That's taking one puff of a motherfucking joint. Your ass is, if you're walking down the street, you're publicly intoxicated. That's just a stupid fucking. It's a dumb, especially if they're not driving. It's just a dumb
public intoxin. It's in the name.
That don't make sense.
It don't make sense.
Don't do it in the public. Don't do it in the public. Do it at home.
Shut up with your high on the horse shit. Get the fuck out of it.
Well, the rule happens because.
Hold on. 1 second. Have you ever drunk an alcoholic beverage at a fucking diner or a fucking restaurant? John the Baptist.
Sir, I've never drunk in public, sir.
You're a goddamn lie. Shut up. My problem. See that's you. As soon as you come out of a restaurant and you had one beer, you're publicly intoxicated. They can literally just sit in front of every restaurant and ask motherfuckers how many alcoholic beverages did they have.
Yeah, but that'll get them for entrapment at that point.
Not my fault, but that's what I'm saying. You see how it's just it's a stupid law.
No, it's not.
I can see if they said public intoxication where you literally a public annoyance, shit like that goes along with it, not just having a fucking beer, because literally having a beer would mean you're public intoxicated.
Yeah, but say you got somebody walking around on the street stumbling, right? And then they get hit by a car.
Again, health and welfare, which I understand. Fucking annoyance, I understand that too. It's a lot of different things that they could add in there to make it the statute of public intoxication, not just being drunk in a fucking beer or whatever the fuck. stupid.
You think they don't, bro?
I don't know. That's why I asked what was the statute of it.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Intoxicating substance or intoxicating compound of any kind. This has got to be Oklahoma. Or inhaled glue, paint, or other intoxicating substance.
That's it.
Or if any person shall be drunk or intoxicated in any public or private room. So regardless if you disagree with the law, they said
it doesn't make sense.
Niggas, this is sir. They probably did it for a reason. I don't fucking.
I mean, you still can't spit on the road in Oklahoma. I understand that you can't even get blowjobs in Oklahoma, so I get it. To be honest with you, but it's a stupid law because simple fact that it has no step factor or step down or whatever. What the fuck do y'all call it?
You will sell. What sell you like that?
That shit don't make no fucking sense. It's like it's so broad that it means nothing. Literally, they can literally sit outside in front of a restaurant and ask motherfuckers if they drunk any alcohol.
I think that would be more so entrapment, though.
You would think so? Why would you call that entrapment?
Because
do they not do what the fuck is it? The roadside drunk driving checks?
Yes.
Isn't that entrapment too?
No.
How not?
Because that's actually getting a large group of people. And that's at different areas.
You have to answer questions at a DUI stop checkpoint.
Do you have to? Yes.
Yeah. No, you don't. They've been literally fairly constituted as fucking unconstitutional.
Okay, cool. So they don't do them anymore.
Well, they still do them. Don't mean you have to answer.
All right. But we're not talking about DUI stops. We're talking about this. So a cop sitting outside of the bar and checking everybody to come out. At a certain point, that'll be entrapment.
How do you figure?
Because you just sitting outside of a bar waiting for people to come out.
What is the definition about? This is what this now goes back into the law. What is the law that says this constitutes entrapment?
Hold on, we're gonna look it up then.
You know what? I'm just trying to break it down from a dumb motherfucker's perspective.
Police.
I'm coming too smart.
Entrapment is a legal defense that occurs when a law enforcement agent convinces someone to commit a crime they would not have otherwise committed.
So they didn't do anything. That wouldn't be considered entrapment. You see what I'm saying?
They committed a crime on their own.
I guess not.
So basically, everybody out there was publicly intoxicated.
Yeah, but if they kept on telling them to leave, and then they didn't want to leave. It does. What you mean they couldn't leave?
Because to be honest with you, it's just like down there in college towns, right? You go to OU, you go down there on Jig Street, or you go on the main strip, right, where they got all the logies and all the, grasshoppers and all the, these different little spots you can go to. And right there across the street from campus, you can literally get drunk as fuck. If you don't walk back to campus, if you live somewhere far off, you're not driving. So what the kids do, they just sit there and wait for the Uber to come pick them up. And the cops are literally sitting there waiting and looking because they want to see if these jigaboos is going to get in their car and try to drive off so they can be like, pull your ass over. Let me go and get this chest on your ass real quick. We just seen you walk out this goddamn club.
They used to do it at the motherfucking strip club I used to be a bouncer at. Them niggas get at least 17 stops after the strip club closed every fucking weekend. Majority goddamn Marines.
So I don't think it's that. It's somewhere in that law that we missing. That's why I said we had Sale here. He'll find the whole little 0.1s and 9s and 6s and shit, just to make sure we know and understand the law. Because I don't think that they doing that. I don't think that law is saying, if you go in an establishment and take a couple of drinks, or if you go on Applebee's and do 3-4 drinks and come out of Applebee's, as soon as you come out of that motherfucker, we can arrest your ass.
All right, here's
or you just drink any liquor anywhere at any establishment, and then you can strip clubs. They don't just be sitting out front of strip clubs arresting everybody. They wait for the motherfuckers to come out through they know sloppy drunk that's driving, and they can see them. I mean, it's not hard.
All right, they got exceptions to the rules.
I kind of figured they did.
Yeah, okay. This is stupid. This is stupid.
There's probably some health shit. Like if they think you are harmful towards others or anything like that, then they can arrest your ass.
Here's the whole statute right here. I got the whole statute. He already read all that. Any public place or upon in public coast street, car, blah, blah, read all that. Be drunk on the intoxicated private road, and all that. The statute comes from 37A OSO.S. Blah, blah, blah. Note there is an element of disturbing the peace. So you got to be disturbing the peace. Subsection 6-101 is almost identical to the statute that was used to charge public intoxication prior to rewriting Oklahoma's laws. However, the version added an element disturbing the peace because this now makes it more difficult to charge someone with public intoxication. Sneaky prosecutors sometimes try to prosecute under 6-101 Alpha 8, which states, no person shall consume spirits in public except on premises of a licensee of the able commission who is authorized to sell or serve spirits by individual drink or be intoxicated in public place. The provisions shall be cumulative in addition to existing law. And you got a whole bunch of subsections that go with it. So there are different levels to it. So
Give me your other arm.
I've done nothing wrong. He's done nothing wrong.
Give me your other arm.
Nope.
Give me your arm.
No.
Now see why the bitch got a resistance charge.
For what? What are you doing this for?
My left arm, I would be screaming mom that her back up.
So they were standing outside. So here's the difference, right? This is what's written into the law because the law was updated in 2022. Any policy reason it makes it more sense to charge someone under 6-101D. We want to encourage people to catch a ride home from a bar with Lyft or Uber rather than trying to drive home drunk. If someone is standing outside waiting on their ride share, not bothering anyone, but intoxicated, they should not be arrested. Being able to charge someone with a crime who is merely standing outside drunk, waiting on a ride share would be a bad public policy. So that's where it got to be an annoyance to people. So
yeah, but were they just sitting outside waiting for a car?
I don't know.
Because the cops said they was out there fighting before that.
Yeah, so that's what they said. So I don't know. Go ahead, you can play it.
For what?
Push your hands.
For what?
Oh shit!
Give me your arm. We need to hear this down here.
Y'all are crazy.
Behind your back. Your other hand. Give me your other hand.
Hey. Okay. What are we doing this for?
What am I doing?
What are we doing this for?
Excuse me.
What is this for?
Excuse me. I just got tased for no reason. Chill.
Back up!
You haven't already started anything.
What is this for? What is this for?
Arrested for it.
Yo, what are we being arrested for? Get these handcuffs off.
Still laying on the ground.
I know my First Amendment.
Okay.
I know my rights.
Yeah, you can talk all you want.
So uncuff me.
This is why I didn't date. This is why I didn't date bitches from Oklahoma. Them bitches is loud, dog. They just as loud as I am.
I'm not gonna watch every fucking angle of this. I can't do it. We got the gist of the first angle. You don't need to watch all the other fucking angles. They annoying.
Yeah, OG played on the show Saturday. He played all the angles.
No, I won't even do it, sir. I learned my lesson on that. Once it's played on other people's stuff, you just let it go because other people don't like hearing other angles, as you just said. We just leave it to y'all angle. Y'all angle is the right angle. My angle is always going to be wrong. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
That's your niche. That's your niche. Do it from another angle.
Yeah. You can't tell me it wasn't wrong. You know what I'm talking about?
No one said your angle was wrong.
Yeah, nigga, I didn't say that. You said it.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
We
Where's
need,
y'all?
we We need a different perspective.
That shit was retarded. That shit was mad. Them bitches yell. All of them yell.
Yeah, but they say she says they
Like
ship
having
searching.
5 little girls in your house when you have a little. I'm so glad I don't got girls. God damn it, man.
She said they strip searched her, which I still don't know. I think a strip search is bullshit because he said if anybody else come forward to say if they did that with her, did the same thing to them, let them know. To me,
He's
that's
trying to
me.
get extra money, man.
Yeah, but or that case is bullshit. He want to hope that somebody else come forward, just like that Jay-Z with the retarded girl. When the retarded girl said Jay-Z raped her, and then next thing you know, the lawyer was like, "If anybody else this happened to, let me know," because they know that case getting dropped. We all know some civil rights lawyers just do some dumb shit just to get some bread. They just throw shit at the wall, hope it sticks.
Kentucky, right?
That's Oklahoma. What for Jay-Z?
No, this one.
Yeah, this Kentucky. This the Dementia man. This the white dude.
I think I didn't see this one.
This kind of
before you play that, hold on real quick. Before you play that, please don't forget to skip over the fact. Tom, give us what we just got, buddy.
L.
Oh, that was an L. That's 100%
Thank
L.
you, sir. I mean, if you really want to be honest with you, you started off with a whole different story than what ended up with. So that was just what happened in there. But I'm pretty sure if we go by the first video, and if you want to say that they cut it because they didn't want to show us what happened, but they have a video of that happening, then that means we get a what?
Because they being transparent, baby.
Well, this is the crazy part. This I know this is an L for y'all because her lawyer put the video out.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
100%. So if your side put a video out and just put,
that mean they still hiding shit.
Her lawyer has the video. So that means you're hiding shit then.
No. That means you're
hiding shit.
Cops is hiding because
you're hiding shit.
How can you hide something if I give you the video and you don't play the video all the way, sir?
Are you? Am I? You know what?
If I had a video of a chick coming into my establishment and I had people doing her dirty, and then you come in there and you accuse her of, you know what? She said that y'all stripped her down. I want to see the cameras. And we be like, no, we didn't take her clothes off. We didn't do nothing to her. We went in there and we processed her the right way. But she say, no, y'all stripped her down and y'all had another man at the door and whoop. And then we look at this camera feed, right? And we see everything, but we cut the part because, it's YouTube purposes or whatever, or the news or, the viewers, that we don't want to show y'all a young tenderman, 20-year-old with, with no clothes on while a grown man standing at the door, 3 other officers aren't supposed to be in there. I don't know if that was what you was insinuating, but that's what you was insinuating when you played that video. So we got a W.
No, that was cute. All that shit happened and none of that happened. Kind of Baptist, you're independent on this channel. If you say something happened, right? If you say y'all got into a fight and you say the cop beat your ass, and the police department send you the full body cam footage of what happened.
They did. How you know they did? Was it
the
redacted?
lawyer
if I got the full video, I'm gonna show where they beat me up at.
Cool. And then when you get to the part of then the cop beating you up, and then you stop there before that happened.
How you know they stopped there? That's what the media put out.
No. Let him keep on
going.
So
who fault is that? Who fault is that?
Let him keep on going because he's basically asking John if he, as the police officer, give him the video of whatever said call I say happened, and John get the video. What if? Go ahead, Ellie.
No, I'm letting y'all talk because
I'm just catching everybody up on what you just asked John. So you the police officer, I'm the lawyer, and you want you sent the video to John, right?
That's your story. Go ahead. Because Lacey, you didn't even let me finish my point. So you
okay? I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I ain't mean to cut y'all.
So John, and then you put the video out to the media. But the part you put out is before the actual assault. Who was dishonest?
Media.
You got the whole video. No. The media. Yeah. You can't put this on the media.
The media played what he sent them. So
who part is dishonest? The lawyer or the cops?
The lawyer.
Okay, now let me ask you a question, John, the dumbass. John, the dumbass.
John, that nigga screw your brain up like that.
we gave them the whole video and they decide what they want to put on their airways because we know the fucking media edits every fucking thing, how can you blame the lawyer?
How can you blame the cops?
Because what the news did, they played what the lawyer sent them.
How they okay, so they're
Wait. See, this is where we fucking up at, John. No, time.
You retarded.
Oh my gosh. Okay, John, think about this. Right?
I ain't gotta think about nothing.
You got somebody accusing John. You got somebody accusing somebody of something. They get the evidence. You the news company. They send it to you. You the one did not play the other part. You just stopped the video.
But how do you know he sent her that? How do you know they only sent him that part?
How do you know?
No.
So y'all just making shit up. All I'm telling you. No, sir. So y'all just made that whole part up about them only sending that part.
No, you made that up. That they
No. I said they sent them the video. They sent them the video. And y'all saying, well, they just sent them the part of the video that only shows this.
That's what we're saying. That's what you're saying.
Negro, y'all just said that.
Y'all just said that.
We're not. We sent the whole video and the media cut what they wanted and played what they wanted.
Do you have proof of that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's the proof?
The whole video they sent, and the media played what they want to play because they
what's the proof?
They can't show titties and ass on.
So that they can't blur nothing out there.
Nope.
Man, this nigga here, bro.
They not allowed to blur.
No.
You gonna say that with a straight face?
LA,
No.
W.
They didn't want to.
John, you don't even know. You taking this word for it, John. Okay, let me watch this.
No.
Let me tell you how you taking this. Let me tell you.
No. I'm not taking. No, you ain't gotta tell me nothing. You gotta tell me nothing.
You gotta tell me nothing. I'm gonna show you.
Because no, you're not telling me nothing because
go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Between the two scenarios that played out,
what was the most scenarios?
Oh my God, John.
What you and OG and Tom is saying, and then what LA is saying.
What are we saying?
What are you saying, John?
Y'all are saying that the video that the news played they only played what the lawyer sent them.
That's not what we're saying.
He said it's what this nigga sat there and fucking told you because you believe that these niggas sent this nigga the whole fucking video, bro. Stop and just ask him that. That's what I was trying to get you to do, bro. He sat there and told you that the police sent them the whole video, right?
No, he didn't say whole. He said he sent them the video. He didn't say whole. He said he sent them the video.
LA, did they send them the full video, sir, of the interaction?
The lawyer has the full fucking video,
right? So again, John, do you just hear him say that?
Okay.
What did we just see, John? We didn't see the whole video, and we was asking why do we not see the whole video, right? If he sent the whole video, that means we'll see the dude standing at the door looking at them undress this young girl.
But that's not true because Uncle Tom literally just admitted, your boyfriend just admitted the news edited that part out.
They always edit shit out.
So this is the kicker. OG, are you telling me right now either they didn't send the video or the news edited it out? Which one is it?
Everything that you're saying is correct, sir. Only thing I'm saying,
so you and your boyfriend, y'all got to get on the same page.
Stop and listen, LA. What you saying right there, bro? We agree with. We ain't talking about that. We're talking about when they sent the video to them. It doesn't matter what they do. You asking us, do we know? No, we don't know if they stopped the video or what. But you said that they sent the whole video.
I said they sent the whole video to the lawyer. What are you talking about?
Oh my God!
You said that the lawyer had the whole video, so that means he sent it to them, right? And these people put it out as if this girl, the news company, put it out as if this girl was in a room with males who was unstripping her with another male gentleman sitting at the door watching them do it. Did they or did not say they? I mean, did they or did they not say that on their video?
They 100% said it.
Okay, so if they stop the video because they don't want to show the people a young girl getting undressed and everything, but they said this is what happened, what do you want us to believe? Because you put it out first, sir. That's why I said instead of playing the second video first and bringing us through the whole timeline, you started us off at a point to where the whole thing was it doesn't matter if she was intoxicated or what. She got undressed in front of men, and they was wrong for doing it.
the whole video, it wasn't just a part of the undressing. She said it was an unlawful. She said it was an unlawful arrest. Number one. So that's one part of the lawsuit. That wasn't an unlawful arrest. No matter if you and Uncle Tom disagreed. Number one, it wasn't an unlawful arrest. Number two, if the news can always blur the thing out. And my thing is, if the lawyer was proving his point, or the news was basically going against the cops.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't you show? Or you could just the lawyers always do this shit. They always put videos out on YouTube of cops committing crimes. So why wouldn't the lawyer just go out and put the video out of her getting the fuck undressed, being undressed? They can blur it out. Okay. What would be the reason for it not happening?
I have a question for you now. Since you asked that, did the police unit, station, whatever, say it unequivocally didn't happen?
No.
Oh God! Why not? Huh? Why
they denied the whole lawsuit. They said none of this. They said none of it happened.
I just asked you, did they deny it happened?
No, because the lawyer just put the lawsuit out. The lawsuit just came out.
Oh, here we go. So
that's the point I was asking John.
So once the police department say they didn't strip search her, the lawsuit just happened. It just happened.
The police say they didn't happen. I want to know.
They haven't responded to the video yet.
Get the fuck out of here. This is what I be talking about, John the Baptist. You see this bullshit this nigga talking about?
My whole thing is, as a lawyer, bro, if you tell me something happened and I be like, they did what to you? And it was a man standing at the door. Okay, they don't supposed to be doing that. Okay, let me go get this video. And I get this video and then I go to the news with it because I watched the video and I see them do it or something. And I give it to the news and then the news don't play that part. That ain't got nothing to do with me. So my whole thing is, why would a lawyer take a case like that or even file something like that if he's seen the whole video? And if you said none of this happened,
what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Why would a lawyer take a case?
Why would a lawyer that he know he lying about the Jay-Z fucking case? It's just happened. What are you talking about? Lawyers do the same thing over and over again. That's why they call.
If you look at the climate that we're in right now, you lie on the cop, it's easy. It's easy.
Now we're going with it. Now we're going with the climate. Not the climate, John. Not the climate.
What happened in the world today?
You have the evidence in your hand, John. So you mean to tell me you gonna go against what Pop's words was? If I can see it with my own eyes, it's either two things: it either happened or it didn't on that video. And as a lawyer, I'm gonna look at that video and be like, "Well, ma'am, they didn't have you strip your clothes off. You didn't even get naked on the video. They were just standing at the door. Why are you coming in here telling me?" So yeah, you might got unlawfully arrested. Yeah, we can go for that. But why would I even tell the news company that you even make that make sense, John? Make that make sense for me real quick.
I can't make it make sense because that's what lawyers just do. People do it.
Shut up.
If they can make you look guilty, they can make you look guilty. If they can make you look guilty in public, if they can make you look guilty in public opinion, they will do it.
You make yourself look stupid, John, because this is dumb, right? Because simple fact is, no.
You have to fight the power, John.
It's the problem. You motherfuckers know good and goddamn well in these small ass places, motherfuckers can't even get lawyers, let alone get a lawyer to come out.
What the hell that got to do with anything? She got a lawyer, so that's not.
Shut up! I wasn't done talking, nigga.
This is stupid.
No, you talking.
Stupid. Just like dumbass John the Baptist. Most niggas can't even get a lawyer, so
she got a lawyer.
Okay, that means that motherfucker saw something that he wants to sue with, that he thinks is a winning case.
So lawyers, let's go back to my original question. Lawyers only take cases that they fucking know they can win.
Absolutely. So guess what?
So no lawyer ever put out a bullshit case.
That shit must have happened.
Okay, cool. So there's no such thing as false allegations, huh?
Nope.
Oh my God.
What about the girl that do?
No, John. W. When you got these niggas lying, W.
Nah,
that's all you got to do is ask questions when they lie, John. So is no such thing as false allegations?
Absolutely, there is.
Nigga, you know. Oh my God. So a lawyer never took a case off of an allegation that he knew wasn't true.
Oh, I don't think so. No, because that would be.
So if I pull one up right now, can I get an apology and then we get that W?
Hold on. Wait a second. If the lawyer willingly knew that motherfucker was lying, he could lose his goddamn license. So of course the motherfucker's gonna say he didn't know. But go ahead,
now you changing the bullshit.
very suspicious to me, John. If I seen it and then you sit there as a goddamn news company and then watch the whole goddamn video and then watch the whole goddamn video and still put this shit out, even though you know you didn't see that shit on the video. That's crazy as shit, John.
This is crazy.
About it, bro. Don't let this crazy. They do you like that,
look. No, John. I caught Uncle Tom in a lie.
You got him in a lie. You got him in a lie.
Thank you, John. You literally said there's no such thing as false allegations.
I was fucking joking.
They don't look like no goalpost, bro.
No, the goalpost stayed the same. And then this go back to the first point. No.
I asked you 3 things, bro. Did them niggas see the video? You said yes, they seen the full video. So that means the lawyer seen the whole video. That means the news company seen the whole video. Now, again, what they played on the screen, I understand that point, what you're talking about. We can give you that bullshit because Tom just sat there and told you, bro, the news, they be on some bullshit. Then he just sat here and told you on the 3rd time, bro, that people do false they do say false stuff on people, bro. But again, if you as the news company see this goddamn video, and you don't play the part where she get undressed, that doesn't mean that it didn't happen, LA.
All I said was
not only that, again, if a lawyer willingly takes a case knowing that this person is lying, he can lose his license. So if you find me a lawyer that says he knew the motherfucker was lying and he ain't lose his license, I'll take that. I'll say I'm sorry, but I know you ain't gonna find it, pussy.
All right, cool. Let me look it up for you right now.
Go ahead, pussy.
And then once you get this, I want that L for y'all too.
But that is disbarment. I don't think you can really do that. I think Tom right on there. I don't think.
All right, cool.
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Because it's no longer attorney-client privilege if you knew a motherfucker actually committed a crime. So I know you're full of shit. Go ahead.
I think they said that on SVU one a couple of times.
Nigga, SVU is not real life.
But you know what I mean. They talk about real shit that be happening. And, you know, laws might be a bit outdated because of show and shit. But you know, it sound about right. Do it sound about right, John?
So Tom, you trying to say you trying to say it was right or wrong? You trying to say that that they can't win a case? Well, excuse me, the lawyer can't take a case to court if you know that the client is lying. Because he got to prove that he's
absolutely. Okay.
So why do lawyers say don't tell me the whole story?
Because they don't want to know, so they can't lose their fucking license. They can't.
Correct. Okay. So
there we go.
They don't want to lose their cases, right? So why? So
they don't want to lose their license, not
cases. Yeah. Okay. They don't want to lose their license. So now they still take the case, right? But now they would take the case because what they're trying to do with the case.
When?
Correct. If a lawyer discovers their client is lying, they should first try to persuade the client to tell the truth and to correct the false information.
Mm-hmm. That's not asking. That's not saying they take the case. He said if he finds out he's lying.
So once again,
he's taking the case willingly, knowing that the motherfucker is lying.
Yes, it literally just happened with Jay-Z and the bullshit, the chick.
Show it to me.
I did a whole story on it, a whole show on it.
He said he knew that the motherfucker was lying. He said that. Came out his mouth.
No, he never gonna say that. He says she's telling the truth.
All right then, W.
No, you gotta listen, John.
It's not a W. It's not a W. It's not a W.
No,
it's not a W.
That's stupid as fuck. You think a lawyer going to actually admit it?
You're right. It's not.
If they do, they can get disbarred, bro.
I never said that. I never said
I know you didn't. I know that, bro. But I said if they did,
no lawyer's going to admit it.
Because they don't want to lose their damn job, bro.
So that doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Oh, well, here's the thing, right? You have no proof
So basically, once again, you have no proof that this happened.
Oh, W.
No, it's not a W. It's not a W at all.
It is, bro.
This case, you have no proof that it actually happened.
W, baby.
And this is the crazy part. OG already agreed 2 out of the 3 things this bitch said was false. So guess what? If we can't prove the third one, then it's a W for me because you 2 motherfuckers can't prove the third action happened.
What was the third action? What was the first?
The bitch. Number one, the bitch says she was it was a false arrest. Number one, we all know there wasn't a false arrest.
Well, we don't know that yet. Did they go to court on it?
She was publicly intoxicated. Oh, you and your boyfriend admitted.
She go to court over. You're innocent until proven fucking guilty. What's
No, they didn't go to court yet.
Okay, so goddamn it, we still on top, nigga.
How the fuck is that on top? She literally got arrested for public intoxication.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Cops don't charge people. Guess who do?
So if they didn't drop the case, guess what? It must be a good case.
Obviously.
W, because you just hold on. I got a show where you said, guess what? Lawyers don't take cases if they bullshit. They drop them.
No. The prosecutor takes fucking cases. We're not.
I just said lawyer. I just said lawyers drop cases. Prosecutor not a lawyer.
Different. They totally different.
A lawyer is not a prosecutor. Oh, last time I checked, a fucking prosecutor had a law degree.
Bitch, stop it, bitch.
A lawyer don't have a prosecutor don't have a law degree.
They're operating total different hemispheres.
Does a lawyer have a prosecutor have a law degree?
In two different hemispheres. One
does a prosecutor have a law degree?
Tom, you dancing around. You dancing. Stop dancing, Tom.
Is a prosecutor a lawyer?
Nah, that ain't. Come on now. Stick to
Is
it.
a prosecutor a lawyer? Yes or no? You won't answer my question.
Answer. Just because you don't like the answer I'm giving you doesn't mean it's not the correct answer, because a prosecutor has to either take or dismiss the charges that are brought by, the charges that they accept or not, because the police officers that you said don't bring fucking charges, literally bring charges to the fucking prosecutor to either take or dismiss. Am I right or wrong?
Wrong. This is the kicker.
Oh, wow.
I ain't even hear nothing you say, so I'm trolling.
Wow.
This is the kicker. Wow. Have we seen?
You get in my headline, and you know what it is? Yeah, I can do it too, dummy. It don't make sense.
Is a prosecutor a lawyer? Yes or no?
It's in the same realm, but not in the same hemisphere.
W. See, this is what? Wait a minute, what?
They're not in the same hemisphere. One is doing defense, one is doing offense.
So you telling me no prosecutors are lawyers? They're not the same thing, huh?
It's not what I said.
Is a prosecutor a lawyer?
They're similar.
Yes or no, Tom? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
One is on offense, one is on defense. This is what I'm going
to football?
I don't answer to dumb niggas, especially niggas that don't know.
Stop dropping my homie.
I ain't dropping nothing.
So a football player on defense.
Why you keep on drop my homie, man? That's crazy.
I ain't doing that shit. So
no, Tom keep doing that shit because he a fucking hater.
I don't like that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga.
John the Baptist, go ahead and get what you got to get out, because he disrespected yesterday with God. I ain't like that. I ain't like that.
That nigga did himself like that yesterday, bro.
I ain't like that, John. I was in the chat filming. That's why I left. I said, this is disrespectful God. Prove I'm lying. Prove I'm lying. Prove I'm lying.
Hey, let me get your laptop. I can prove it.
I wasn't on my laptop.
Oh, we was on your phone?
Yep.
Oh, you're lying. Give me a phone then.
You got a warrant?
No.
It's like, well, you ain't getting my fucking phone.
I don't need a warrant, goddamn it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I had a police officer.
Sir, you look close enough to me. Do you work for the government?
No.
Are you a government contractor?
No.
Whoa, wait a minute. Are you a contractor for the government?
Sure.
Is that a yes or a no?
That's a sure.
Did you have a government clearance?
No.
You don't have no government clearance?
No.
Not even
never had one.
Have I ever had one?
Yes.
Yes.
Did the clearance run out? Expire?
It expired a long time ago.
How long ago? I don't believe you, sir.
Probably about
I don't
7
believe
years
you.
ago.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You're a liar, the nigga. My dad too never trusted Negro. That never trusted Negro with a smile. All right, let's get to this case.
You lying again? Still getting W's out here. Boy,
no. Buck told me that.
You a lie.
You want to ask?
And technically, nigga, we all work for the government. I don't know what y'all doing.
No, I don't work for nobody.
You got to check for them niggas, bro. What we talking about?
That don't mean I work for them.
Yeah, you do working, sir, but you still get the check. So
that don't mean I work for them.
Good. Who pays for it?
The citizens.
Exactly.
That ain't the government.
Who distributes your check?
Nobody yet. I ain't get paid yet.
I know, but I'm just saying, but when you do, who gonna distribute that check, sir?
I don't know. When I see the name,
We
on
all
the check,
gotta
I'll
work.
let
We
you
all
know.
gotta work for daddy government, bro. Just get it together. I hate
Sir.
to say it myself, nigga. I believe me, if I could sell weed illegally, I will. But I like doing the legal way. So I'm gonna work for government. It is what it is.
If I haven't got the name on the check yet, I don't know.
Wait a minute, Conshine over talking shit in the chat. First off, lawyers don't take cases when their clients are lying. Absolutely. Tom lives in rose-colored world. That's a whole fucking fact, because I'm telling the truth.
Because
The
he's a
fact that you
fag.
have to say that don't mean shit to me.
Can we get through this video, sir? Because it's almost 11 o'clock and OG
Go ahead, motherfucker.
No, I'm not sure. We're not even doing a show tonight. So you trying to use
OG
me
got to
for
do
a
drop
giveaway.
by this discussion.
No, I'm not.
Tonight.
We're not even doing a show tonight.
We got to do DVD tonight.
DVD is not even going on tonight. It'll be Thursday, sir.
We're going to do DVD tonight.
No, we're not.
Sir, you don't know what we're going to do on our show.
What you mean on y'all show? You don't have no control over DVD.
Yeah, Odds TV gave me some help, some control.
No, he didn't.
I talked to Odds.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you
I'm
did.
not naive, sir. And I know what rose-colored world means, sir.
I did talk to Odds.
No, you didn't. Not at all.
I
said
said Odds.
I ain't even got that cell phone on.
I talked to Odds.
I literally got it off. It's been dead.
I said Odds to email.
It's been dead since it's been dead since I showed his face on the porch. And I just cut the phone off and said, ain't no reason even, you know what I'm saying? So I know you ain't got in contact.
You don't know Odds like I know Odds. That's the problem.
Well,
you think you do.
I don't know what you want, some virtual Tony Stark shit, but yeah, they don't work like that. I don't have a Jarvis.
You don't know what? You don't know what, OG?
Some Tony Stark shit.
Okay, I
don't have a Jarvis.
I thought you said something else.
Yeah, he basically saying that he talked to somebody who's not there, an entity that I created. And I ain't created an entity. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a Jarvis. I don't have a computer that talks on the other phone. Eyes TV talk on the other phone.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask Odds who was I talking to, because I swore that was Odds. There's somebody impersonating Odds over here.
Yeah, okay.
Odds need to go ahead and start suing people. All right, let's go ahead. This is gonna be an L for us. Well, for me.
Shit. It's been
Yeah,
an
getting them
L.
motherfuckers all day.
Through on a story
You know, so that second one is definitely me. That's a win.
we brought you early.
Bitch, you ain't got nothing to do. Shut the fuck up. You don't have no real job. You don't work for the government.
Here this week in Boyle County. All charges against John Hardwick, a Danville man with dementia, were dismissed with prejudice stemming from an incident back in October.
Hardwick's attorney believes
they don't dismiss cases. They don't dismiss cases.
Excessive force was used, and he's pursuing charges against one of the police officers involved. Today, LAX 18's Drew Ammon spoke with a community member who began a petition demanding justice for Hardwick.
October 15th, 66-year-old John Hardwick, on a quick shopping trip to Walmart with his wife, tried to buy 2 packs of beer, not realizing he didn't have his license. Following the cashier to customer service, police showed up. Hardwick's attorney, Ephraim Helton, explained to our Kaylee Randall that Hardwick has dementia and was confused by the situation.
He sees the beer, and you'll see him retrieve the beer here, and he very politely, nicely.
Surveillance video shows Hardwick speaking to a Walmart loss prevention employee, placing the beer in his cart, then placing it back on the table several times.
There's no effort to leave Walmart. There's no effort to run with this. He's following all of the directions of loss prevention.
Helton adds Hardwick isn't throwing his arms up or causing a scene. An officer reaches for his handcuffs, and that's when the scene escalates. This is body camera video of Hardwick being taken to the ground.
It definitely struck a chord with me.
Are you taking the lead on this petition?
So I single-handedly started the petition.
Someone following this story closely who started a Change.org
That's mighty white of you.
petition asked that we hide their identity over fear of retaliation.
Huh?
That's a good citizen, sir.
I bet you
Fuck
would
them
take that
stupid
for
ass police. You don't
I
see
wish
that
you
old motherfucker? He looked like he got 5 types of dementia, nigga. This is crazy.
He might be 26. I don't fucking know. White folks age fast.
That person is demanding the dismissal of Officer TJ Godby and suspension of 2 other officers from the Danville Police Department involved in the incident.
You never think it's going to happen to you, and you never think it's going to happen in your hometown.
Which one you think?
That's sad.
Which one you think she went arrested? Well, one of them is getting arrested.
The one throwing the punches need to be in jail.
That's the one with the glasses.
Yeah.
Until it does. And it just really, struck me as something that I have the capacity to do something
Some of them
about.
niggas got glasses.
The two was with glasses on. I just
Yeah,
think
I'm saying.
the young one, it looked like he was
The one with the bald spot in the middle of his head. Oh, they all got bald spots in the middle of their head.
the one that looked like he was a bitch in high school.
The person in charge of this petition hopes to get over 1,000
You're right, John. I ain't even noticed he had a bald spot.
signatures before presenting a physical copy to Helton at his law office Monday.
As a community, we have to also protect one another.
This community member is taking action, asking people to sign this petition to send a message to Danville police. In Boyle County, Drew Ammon.
All right, so Tom, other boyfriend that he loved, a dickhole, besides his boyfriend on the panel, they love each other. Make sure y'all send him a Christmas card next time. Him and OG, they're gonna do a Christmas card together. Holding each other with the same color pajamas on. So
with a cat between them.
Yeah, and the cat and that
Man,
dog.
bro, I don't know where the hell in the world did they hurt you and John in, bro. But y'all need to point that shit out.
Y'all heard me here.
We need to get y'all some therapy.
So John H. Bryan Esquire, apparently he's not a lawyer, according to Tom.
Yeah,
He's a prosecutor. He's a prosecutor, so he can't be a lawyer.
Oh, my bad. Who took it down?
No one.
You was a goddamn liar.
No, sir. You did that on the controls.
I ain't touched nothing.
My hands are in my pocket.
I bet it is, faggot.
You touching it now.
I bet it is. It is a gay person. All right. So old Hook Nose right here, the Jew King. I see a liquor bottle on the back. That's why he activated back. He always drunk. He went over it, and I didn't watch it. He won. I think he the only one that got the body cam footage. I can't find it nowhere else. I looked all day, but we're gonna hear what he got to say.
You are a police officer. There's a liquor bottle back there, ain't it?
Yeah, he always drunk. That's why he act the way he act. He do got some nice antique guns back there too.
With his wife, but on this occasion he got separated from his wife and then absolutely polite, calm.
What the fuck happened? That's crazy.
On this occasion he got separated from his wife.
He just skipped on his own. I ain't touched nothing.
And then absolutely mistreated in a disgusting manner by the employees at Walmart.
Store policy. You say that word.
Then the Walmart employees got their buddy cops involved. It went downhill very quickly from there.
Yes, it's still. Dude, when y'all go to the store and buy, well, OG don't buy liquor or beer. Tom and John, when y'all go to the store, do they ask y'all for ID?
I've been asked for ID in probably 15 years.
The grocery store that I go to, they always make you buy, but matter of fact, the liquor store do too. They do ask for it. Yeah, both of them do.
There's one here, Wise.
I think because I got all these grays, they don't ask me.
But I think in some stores, you actually got to physically scan the ID in order to buy liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here in Pennsylvania, there's a store called Wise, and I think it's their store policy. Now, this is crazy. When you go to the state liquor store, they don't ask for no ID if you look old as fuck. But
y'all look old as fuck?
Yeah, we all do. Even OG.
I don't.
Even though he in denial.
I don't look old.
Not bad, but you look gay. It's all right. That's why
All y'all look older than I do. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
I look the same. I look the same age I look, so I ain't worried about it.
Matter of fact, I think
I don't know what the hell we doing.
OG probably look older than me.
Yeah,
when I shave, I look like Xerxes. When I don't, nigga, I look like OG. It is what it is. Yeah, I swear to God, bro. I look just like that nigga, bro.
Hey, Xerxes was.
I know you got to say that, right? I just talk about the face restriction.
You did it to yourself, OG. You did it.
Nah, he childish, bro. Because he always goes to the skin color, nigga. I'm talking about the facial structure, nigga. That nigga just wasn't light skinned.
You know, sir. You literally just said you look like Xerxes, and Tom is right.
No, for real. I got that nigga. If you make that nigga skin a little bit browner than what it was on that video,
no, that ain't what you said, player. That is not what you said.
That's exactly what I said.
No. What you said was Tom.
Because I didn't say that before. This is what I just said right now. Don't try to fix up words.
We don't do no amendments over here. We don't do amendments over here on the porch. You just gotta stand on what you said.
Don't mean that I didn't say it.
Light-skinned ass. Light-skinned ass. But
Now,
the butterfly said they in Vegas. They scan your ID everywhere. Like
that's
it's some
fucking weird.
story.
I'm glad I live in Florida, dog. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This shit, man. I'm getting a post PO box and bitch. I'm going on the water, nigga. I can't take y'all niggas nowhere now.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's one place, Wise supermarket. When you buy beer, they scan your ID. It's weird as shit.
That's crazy. Like I literally haven't been ID'd in probably about 15 years.
Yeah, that's the only place. That's the only place here I know of that actually ask for your ID. No other places, and they physically scan it through the machine. I don't even know what that machine might not even go to no fucking where. I don't know, but they
When I
scan
buy
it.
that food line, if I go through the self checkout line,
Wait a minute,
the,
y'all still got food lions around here?
yeah.
Yeah, we got them down south.
Yeah, so when I go to the self checkout line, the machine asks you for it. The machine asks you for it. But if I go through a self checkout, I mean through a cashier line, a lot of times it depends on the person. But they supposed to act. They just don't. All of them just don't do it though.
See, B-baller here in motherfucking Florida too. So yeah, we don't get ID'd around here.
Okay. Well, the only reason why I asked that because if you see this old fuck and you know you're old enough to buy beer, regardless of the fact this motherfucker don't look like
Oh,
he's
that'd be a
underage
new
or
real
21.
ID. Okay, I got that. They forced that on you here in Florida. You got to have a real ID here in Florida.
I ain't got one yet.
You gotta have one right now too. I think by sometime by this year or next year. I think you gotta have it.
Yeah, I still got to get my police.
Hey, did you see that in Colorado they ain't letting motherfucking kids enroll in school if they ain't got no legal paperwork?
Breaking the law. But
I'm sorry, that was Oklahoma. My bad. Oklahoma was the first state to do it.
But I still ain't got my police.
Sarah Lee, nigga.
My police carry. I gotta go get that before I get arrested.
I think Sarah Lee and Act 3 is what they still follow down here in Oklahoma. So yeah, they don't be
I
playing
gotta
that
get
shit.
Diesel. You gotta fill out that paperwork for me because I'm too lazy to go to my own police department and do it.
Hey, I haven't been to a Piggly Wiggly's, but I seen one the other day. Not the other day. About 7 months ago. Me and Kyle was talking about going in it, but we just kept driving.
I thought that was always I never thought Piggly Wiggly was real. I seen it on Mama's Family. I thought it was a made up story.
You was in a real small town if you saw Piggly Wiggly.
No, it don't have to be a small town. It was actually in the city.
I don't see Piggly Wiggly's in the city.
No, you ain't everywhere.
Anyway, let's get back to
I
this
go way more places than you do, sir.
No, you don't, nigga. Shut
So
up.
they saw this old ass man. Apparently, cops in where the fuck is this at again? Oklahoma, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Once again, these small ass towns. Apparently, they have
nothing better else to fucking do.
I don't want to say that, but apparently that might be true.
No shit. I don't know why you don't believe me when they say it.
Because where I'm at or in a bigger city, these problems just don't exist because it's just you got so much crime that shit like this, you just be like, sir, where your wife at? Or where
like this would have been like yeah, there's something wrong with this nigga. He old as fuck.
I agree.
I look at him and I look at he probably got to be 77 and he looked all of it, not even a day under it.
But
I'm like, there's got to be something wrong.
Ain't his wife shopping though?
That's what they say. Yeah, she there. But this is where I spoke about a few months ago that they need to start giving. I don't know how to explain it. A test for common sense, right? When you first get the job, and I think it comes from the older cops quitting because these stinking ass liberals want smaller police departments.
Cop over here, the motherfucker, the goddamn undercover fucking snitch over here.
But still, you don't listen. You know how many times loss prevention wanted to tell me to lock somebody up, and I just told them no.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying he a dumbass, just like the cops are. They all of them are fucking retarded.
But you got to understand, loss prevention. They power driven sometimes, right? Just like anybody. So even then, as a cop with common sense, right? All right, let me give you an example. And I know y'all hate me giving examples, but let me give you an example. So, a lot of times what happens is you go inside a store as a cop, right? And then you'll see somebody. And matter of fact, you won't even see somebody. You'll go into the store and you'll see a loss prevention cop, right? Loss prevention cop.
All the time.
And they'll be like, they ran that way. what do?
You run that way because you're an idiot.
No. That's what they want you to do. You stop and like, well, what did they do? It only takes 1 second to ask a question, right? So you be like, well, they did such and such. Well, hold up. They did such and such. Well, that's not against the law. So you have to ask these questions, right? But most people just say, if you a younger cop that's dumb as shit that don't have any emotional intelligence, your stupid ass be the type that run that way and just start chasing fucking air.
What's emotional intelligence, sir?
I have no clue. But it just seemed like it's the only thing that fits. I don't know. That's why hold on. Be transparent as OG word. I said I don't know exactly the word that fit, right? That's why I said emotional intelligence. Can we look up emotional intelligence real quick?
No, I know what you said. I was laughing because I hate when people say that word too, though. But I know why you said it. But go ahead, though.
Emotional
word is the phrase, sir.
No, I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what it means. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I heard it was Jeffrey Lurie for the Eagles say emotional intelligence, and I just heard everybody go off of their. But I'm gonna look it up real quick. Just give me. I'm gonna play the video. I'll tell you what it means in a second.
Tom's favorite person said it in a sermon one day. His person he want to be like TD Jakes.
But he did walk in the back behind the customer service desk and grab these off the shelf.
Sounds like enough for shoplifting for me.
His attorney claims his client was confused.
There's no effort to leave Walmart.
All right. Emotional intelligence is the capacity to be aware of or control and express one's emotion and to handle interpersonal relationships judiciously and empathetically. So I don't know if that was the right word for me to use.
The fuck does that mean?
Okay, the ability to manage both your own emotions and understand the emotions of other people around you. So I did use it right.
And then the problem with the people that use it the most are women, and they have the worst of emotional intelligence. Men do it better than women do.
Only came from Mental Health America. Get the fuck out of here.
So they made it up, right?
Absolutely, they made that shit up.
And the people that said it best are the worst at it.
But it's not a thing.
It's not
it's not a real thing, though. But if you go by their definition, thing they made up for themselves to describe themselves, they the worst at doing it.
Man, they need the DSM-5. They need to fucking completely throw that bitch in the trash. That shit is garbage.
But it fits though, Tom. It fits with these certain situations because as a cop, and if you look at those situations, you definitely need some sort of emotional intelligence, right? You don't think so?
Listen, my dick can fit in plenty pussy. That don't mean shit.
What?
Okay, hold on. So you don't think it's important to recognize what's going through other people's thoughts and process and what they're feeling?
You cannot understand what's going through someone else's brain. It's
True.
Physically and mentally impossible.
It's all right, Tom. Let these niggas keep on thinking they Professor Xavier. Just let them keep on thinking that.
Yo, you was a one asshole, dog. Last week you was being a dick. This week you being a know-it-all. You getting on my motherfucking nerves. You can tell we family. Yo, I swear to God, dog. I swear to God, yo, that's how you know we family. You and Tom pissed me off this week. And last week you was being a dick. So guess what? You pissed me off every week, pussy.
Tuesday.
No, because this is the most disingenuous shit ever. I'm trying to define what cops need, and you and OG are being two dicks right now. You know it, both of you. You know what, John? You the only independent person on this panel. Are they being dumbasses right now?
Tom been on one all week long. He been doing that all week long with this Bible talk stuff. That's why he want to talk. That's why I like talking to him.
And OG definitely being one.
Yeah,
I'm trying to describe.
And OG think he's slick.
And he talking about something. You being
John, listen, John. You're not getting it, John. You're not getting it, John. Like I don't know what he's doing. Like I don't know what he said. It's
I hope that
I don't know what
puppy
he's doing.
shit on his floor. I hope that puppy bite the shit out to you.
You see what that nigga? That nigga just try to prove right then and there, nigga, that he was Professor Xavier telling my OG trying to tell me I already know what the nigga saying. Bro, how the hell you know what the hell I'm saying? See, you ain't in my mind, John. You don't know these things.
I didn't say I was in your mind. I just know you BSer.
You in LA teach y'all. You in LA need to teach me and Tom how to do telepathy because obviously y'all know how to do it.
Like I can tell when you BSing though.
No, you can't.
How you gonna tell John what he fucking know? He can tell something. He read people. He a pastor.
John, that motherfucker ain't no. I gotta ask him yesterday. Where your flock, nigga? Where your motherfucking flock?
Hold up. Is you John Daddy?
Absolutely.
You John Father?
Absolutely. He don't even know. So I could be, nigga.
Bitch, guess what? You Alvin Sr. don't even like you. Alvin Sr. don't even fuck with you. So I know goddamn well you ain't John Father.
Oh, fat. You don't know that, nigga.
Let me call Linda. Let me call Linda real quick. Tell her make this motherfucker phone call. I bet you answer that phone if Linda call. Shut the fuck up. I bet you will. I bet you will.
Money.
I bet you will.
Get money.
I put 5 on. I call Linda right now, and I bet you Linda. I bet you answer that phone for Linda.
You want the number, nigga?
Shit, yeah, give me the number. Send it to me. I call Linda right now and tell her call you and set you straight because you in the show. And I know one thing, and I know for goddamn sure Alvin Sr. set you straight. I get him on this fucking panel right now, and you know he shut you down every time.
Think I'm scared of these old motherfuckers out
there?
Yeah.
Alvin
calls all the time, nigga.
Mr. Alvin come on the show and kick your ass every time. It's too bad that you
want his number too, nigga.
I bet you I text Mr. Alvin and tell him come on this show and kick your ass.
That nigga don't answer text. That nigga got an iPhone 2, nigga. That nigga be like this and shit.
These motherfuckers, him and OG getting on my goddamn nerves.
All that old motherfucker. The number in the back, bitch.
Yes.
You'll be all right, nigga.
I ain't got long distance on this phone.
Truth is him.
I ain't got long distance on this phone.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Once I activate long distance, bitch, your ass in trouble.
Of stealing the beer, and he's following all of the directions of loss prevention.
And after seeing the surveillance video, he's now calling for the arresting officer to be charged.
Throw him to the ground. Watch while he's down.
That's a fact. Whoop his ass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hit
The
him one more
cops then
time. You should have hit him
wrongfully
7.
arrest him. They slam him onto
You should have hit him with 7. That's a lucky number.
the ground and they beat him. One cop
number of
punching
completion.
him 6 times.
You're under arrest.
That's why I said no.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not taking these off for you until you get out of jail.
Do you want me to put you in
Sir, you will be getting arrested.
there, or do you want to get in there yourself?
Meanwhile, his wife is shopping in the store and has no idea.
They had asked for his
I know this
license.
motherfucker in his ass beat.
Cause first of all, she left a motherfucker with dementia to roam around the store by himself.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This happens quite often.
He's just waiting for that nigga to die. That's all that is. So
This happens quite often. People let people with dementia just roam the street all the time. You'll be surprised.
And he knows what the license is for, but he doesn't know that's a license. You know, he knows he got that to drive. That's probably about all he knows.
Hold on. I hope that guy, his old ass, ain't driving.
Oh, nigga, you don't even know. Them motherfuckers be driving, hitting shit all the time.
Even though the cops later realized this guy was an innocent dementia patient, they and prosecutors tried to convict this innocent man and cover up their misconduct. But fortunately, this guy's lawyer discovered the truth, and now he's putting it out there. He provided me with all the evidence showing that they lied, and you can help by sharing this footage far and wide.
I'm going to share it, sir. I'm with you this time, Hook Nose. We got to get him out the force. Because if you ain't smart enough to have the emotional intelligence to know that this old cracker is fucked up in the head over some beer, then you don't deserve to wear that uniform.
Hey, that's the second old motherfucker that got tased and slammed to the ground. Remember the black dude 2 weeks ago, and now cracker this week.
Yeah, we don't care about Negroes. They got to go to jail. But this good old white man, this good old white man, you know, let me take that back for people think I'm serious.
Because it's not over yet.
I can't believe Tom got me playing this shit. This is crazy.
Because you know that motherfucker's an important person. Listen, in the last year, they got over 18 cops fired and or put in jail.
And they all got their jobs back.
No, they didn't.
I guarantee you 17 out of 18 got their jobs back. How many got their jobs back?
None.
Bullshit.
They got fired. Within the last year, they recently got fired.
Yeah, they're going to get their jobs back.
No, they're going to go to another department.
No, you can still do arbitration depending on where you at and get your job back in the same city.
Well, they didn't update us to say they got their jobs back yet. But they do give updates.
Rarely do I have the
Ugly bitch in Florida with the motherfucking arrested dude at the pool. She got her job back and then she quit.
Yeah, she probably got that back pay and just moved somewhere else. I ain't mad at it. Get that money.
luxury of taking time off for lunch. And when I do, I just don't want to because there's so
he about
much
to
to
do a
get done.
commercial.
That's why I love to I'm done. I have a Factor has your 4 to
This
8
motherfucker
food,
making that money.
Use it too. Click you.
I ain't mad at
Welcome
you.
back to the channel. If you followed for various across the nice area or not so nice area, the common theme from my Walmart videos is that though cops have to protect and serve on their police cruisers, when Walmart calls them, they will do whatever Walmart says. They will get your ID to trespass you,
Everybody
even
do
if
what
Walmart
Walmart
does not
says.
want you trespassed. You have this completely innocent 66-year-old man who is a dementia patient.
he
With
looks
his
bad.
particular condition, he likes to do the same things.
It's not just Walmart. So this is the thing. A lot of these major food stores, even smaller food stores,
It damn sure ain't Walgreens and goddamn CVS.
that's not
Walmart.
That's
Walmart is
100% not true.
Walmart is the worst though.
They
I mean,
call
every-
no, y'all want to tell somebody who did the job and literally had these beats. So
you just talking about from legal aspect. I'm saying that everybody's in Walmart when it comes to like
I mean,
in trucking it, in the truck industry. If you can be there first, when
There's a
Walmart show up, if Walmart show up, 10 trucks show up, you going last.
Really?
There's a reason why motherfucking CVS, Walgreens are shutting down in other places other than goddamn Philadelphia. It's because cops don't the cops don't go there until after they done stole the goddamn whole store.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, so a lot of times these stores, especially like larger chain stores, so if you have that beat, a lot of times you have an interpersonal relationship with them. So when they call, usually you there to respond. That's usually how it works. That's usually how it works. I'm not saying it's right, but it is what it is.
Just ask for bigger corporations, what you're saying.
No, even smaller stores. I just said smaller stores too. When you have that beat, they have your number. They call you when some dumb shit happens. But you just gotta have the common sense to know what to do and not to do. That's what they like to call community policing. So you believe in community policing now, or you don't believe it?
I never believed in community policing because
You are goddamn lie,
it don't work.
bitch. I don't want to told you it don't work.
You have convinced me that community policing don't work, sir.
Yeah, and I stick to it. Thank you, W.
Every day. One of those things is go to Walmart. Then at night, he gets to drink a few beers in his man cave. He likes to repeat the same things over and over and over again, and it's good for his ID in his wallet. The doctors don't let him drive anymore, but he still has the ID
What up, Mark?
in his wallet. On this particular day, his wife encountered some friends from church, and she apparently likes to talk. And as she's talking, her husband gets away from her. And he grabs a few things and he decides that he's going to check out, which he has done before, I believe, because he does have his own credit card. So he goes to check out and he has beer. Well, they go to card him. And that's when he doesn't understand basically what they're asking him for.
They had asked for his license, and he knows what the license is for, but he doesn't know that's a license. You know, he knows he got that to drive. That's probably about all he knows.
And he's unable to pay for the.
I wonder if he actually had his wallet on him. See, this that shit that he doing, that broad ass statement that y'all like to say that people do, because he just made a statement that he has a credit card and he has a license and he was going to check out. But I wonder if he had his wallet on him with a credit card, because how many people carry a credit card without a license? They usually carry it on in their wallet.
Yeah, he probably that Dementia probably did forget his wallet at home or something. They only know he didn't have it.
Yeah, that's
so okay, wait.
weird as
So
fuck.
are they saying that the man tried to walk out with the stuff?
No, they never said that.
Are they saying that the man tried to pay for his beer, but he only paid with a credit card, but he didn't understand the license?
No, they ain't say that either.
So what are they saying?
They're saying he just didn't have his ID. But and so they didn't allow him to check out because he didn't have his ID.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, Hook Nose just said that he has a credit card. So my question was, if he had a credit card on him, if he had his credit card, he usually would have his license too. You get what I'm saying? Because they would be in the same wallet. So that's why I was asking, did he have his wallet on him?
No, they said it was in his car, so probably not.
Did he say it was in his car?
Yeah, they did say it was in his car.
I lost that, bro. So he went
When
up
did you hear
there.
that part?
When it's
How
what
did he
they
pay
said.
for the shit?
He never paid for it.
For anything, because it's what
He didn't pay for it. He didn't get a chance to pay for it because he got beat down first.
I didn't never hear that part.
they did say it.
No, he didn't. They never said it was in his car.
Okay, well, never mind. It wasn't in his car. What do you think?
This is why I'm lost. It just so they making it seem like this old nigga walked up there, right? And again, he was trying to get something and he didn't have his wallet or nothing. And they told him that he couldn't get it. Okay, well, that should have been the end of it. What did he do afterwards for them to call the laws, whatever? He just told them he was going to take the beer or something. Did he try to walk out the store with it?
No.
I'm trying to figure out what the laws would be called for because you try to buy some beer and you didn't have it. So if you go inside of Walmart and you forget your ID is in your car or you forget your ID is at your house and you bring beer up to the counter and look like the self-checkout and you go up there and you tell them you want to pay for something and you go to and they like, well, let me see your ID and let me see your credit card, what you're gonna pay for, and you, oh shit, it's at the house. They call the laws on you.
That's the point that Hook Nose is making. That's exactly the point that Hook Nose is making. That shit, none of that shit normally happens. You get what I'm saying? That's the exact point Hook Nose is making. Is the exact point you just said. That don't happen. So if he put the beer back and and he wasn't taking it, then it shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened like that. They should have never been arrested. But
Yeah, let's see what happened.
Yeah, let's continue.
The beer. He doesn't quite understand what's going on, but the cashier takes the beer and takes the whole sale over to the customer service area. All the rest of his groceries are already bagged up. She leaves him in his cart there. She takes the beer and she puts it back behind the wall. Not quite understanding because she clearly didn't explain it to him. He walks over and grabs his beer again, and he continues to try to pay for it and finish the transaction. That's when a Walmart asset protection person who would not appear to somebody with dementia to be related to Walmart in any way stops him and then starts guiding him through the store. You can see on the surveillance footage that he's trying his best to do what this random guy is telling him to do. First, he tries to go to the left because that's where they usually check out, and that's where he would go to.
Did you see the asset protection guy
tells him to go to the right. So he follows the guy's instructions and he goes to the right. Then the asset protection guy gets the cops involved.
Are either one of y'all able to help the AP guy real quick?
Oh yeah, see, that's some bullshit.
I don't see no. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I'm with you, OG. What is going on? Because he is everywhere that guy go, he goes.
But did he put the beer back in the cart without the guy?
Yeah, but he still didn't pay for it. So basically, he got up to the register. He was supposed to be paying for everything. They bagged everything up for the old man, put everything in the basket, and they asked him, well, they see he had the beer on him, right? And she probably told him, well, sir, I need your ID and I need your what-you-call-it. When he didn't give it to her, she probably grabbed the basket, took the basket over there, took the beer out the basket, and you know what I'm saying? He went over there and he was about to pay for everything. But he lost. That he ain't got a.
That's the part I'm confused at, OG.
Because I don't see him try to pay for anything.
Yeah,
at the customer service station.
If he had his credit card on him, he had his license on him. I don't think he had anything.
In that case, he'd be stealing, sir.
And in that case, the loss prevention cop would have the right.
Well, you're not technically stealing unless you leave the fucking store. So he ain't stole shit yet. He's just inside with stuff that he made.
If you, I think they can call it stealing if you've passed the point of sale.
No.
But he wasn't even past the point of sale because he didn't
Yes,
make
he
it
was,
nowhere
sir. He
past.
was behind. He was between the doors and the cash registers. That's the point of sale.
Well, they put him there anyway. But no, that's not it. They told it. They clearly told it. Well, I know here at the Walmart we're talking about. As soon as you go to walk past that last person with the you know how they had that motherfucker at the door.
Checkout, yeah.
That one person, once you get past that door, that's when they can consider you stealing. Like when you go try to where the carts and shit are.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they consider stealing.
Hold up. I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You're talking about the receipt, the receipt checker.
We've seen cops explain it before.
Yeah, that's
Walmart.
not necessarily true because if you got people that's in the store and they stuffing things down their pants, you don't have to necessarily wait till they leave the store in order to get them for stuff. If they visibly trying to hide something, like say they got a bunch of, we seen that lady who was sticking hams in her pants.
Yeah, that's
literally sticking food in her pants.
You're right, but that's a different point though.
Definition of ham hocks.
Somebody trying to run out with a basket, right? So if you trying to run out with a basket or you moving past, just say like they got the self checkout, then they got everything else in the middle where they do the manual checkouts. Then they got the customer service right there, and then again another checkout on the other side. If you go past those checkouts, like Tom's saying, you get close to where you come in and where you get the basket at before you get to the little things that go off, the metal detectors or the little detectors they got, they consider that stealing. At that point, they're going to stop you. They're going to be like, what are you doing? Like, where are you trying to go? They're going to hold that basket.
Yeah,
and that's basically what a person is, where they usually, had a little number counter to let people know, the old people, you know what I mean? That don't know Walmart, how many people coming in. They usually sit there and you walk in Walmart, they hit the little button on the little phone with a thing. I forgot what they call them. Tellers on. And they just do. And just tell them how many people coming in and out of Walmart.
Yeah, but I don't want y'all to think that y'all can just start sticking shit in y'all pants and think that ain't stealing. That's still considered theft. If you visibly trying to hide something and you stuffing shit in your pants and walking around the store, yeah, they can get your ass.
That's just a buggy. That's just a buggy.
Yeah, don't think that your ass ain't. It's not like you gotta you bring your own bag in and put it inside the bag. But if you visibly trying to hide something, they can get you for theft before you leave.
I put a link in the back of a lawyer's view, his take on this, and it's literally if you pass the last point of sale.
Okay, but I got it. I just rewinded a second. Let's go.
Understanding, because she clearly didn't explain it to him, he walks over and grabs his beer again, and he continues to try to pay for it and finish the transaction. That's when a Walmart asset protection person who would not appear to somebody with
pay for it with what? So he had his credit card,
which is basically loss prevention at that moment. That's what they are.
But I didn't see him try and pay for anything. He literally just put it in and then he's walking back.
Come on, dude.
Hold on. The stuff is in bags. The other stuff is in bags though. So he has been to a checkout counter.
That's what I'm telling you, John. If he went to he didn't go to a self checkout. He went to a regular checkout, which is right there in front of the self customer service. All of those right there are usually where people be standing at. And when you go through there, they usually bag your shit up, put your little roller thing, and then they have you pay for it. At that time, she probably told him he needed his ID. And once he didn't show the ID, he might have had his credit card. He just didn't have his ID. She took his basket away because she can't sell nothing to him. She could sell the food, but she can't sell the beer. So she just took it over to customer service. She probably was going to let him pay at customer service, like pay for the food, everything in his basket. What they usually do is they just take a receipt over there that they print off. They give it to them. They mark it. You pay for it. You walk out. But the bird they had sitting over to the side, that makes sense to me, bro. I mean,
it makes sense.
So basically what it is, they don't have the emotional intelligence to know that this man got dementia.
Yeah, but we before this part. My question is this: how many of y'all on this panel carry a credit card without a driver's license?
Well, how many on this panel would give a financial instrument to
it's
somebody
only
with
happened.
dementia?
Well, it's only happened when I lost my license.
What I'm saying is this: when you grab your wallet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have your wallet, have your credit card, and your ID in it, or you just walk around with credit cards and not an ID?
Depends if you lost your ID.
You got both.
We're not talking about. a lost
on,
ID
Marcus.
situation.
Yeah,
sir.
we talking about
if
a
you
regular
have both, you carry both.
So
Yes.
what I'm asking y'all is,
Ideally.
so his wife gave him a credit card. So apparently he got a credit card. His wife let him have a credit card, but she don't let him have an ID.
No, she got it. That's what I'm saying, bro. If we're going by what she's saying, the man has dementia. And when they keep on asking this man, bro, for ID, for him to use it for beer, he's not thinking that he have to show it for beer. He's just thinking that he's just showing it because he's driving, but he's not driving. So he probably don't understand why she keep on saying, "I need your ID, sir. I need your ID, sir."
No,
I mean, that's.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about his wife. Cook knows said his wife gives him a credit card.
Mm-hmm.
He
I don't know
has
many
a credit
people that
card.
would give. I would not give anybody with dementia a financial instrument.
Okay, run that back real quick. Let me make sure you heard. Let me see what she said.
He said his wife, lead attorney, Jesus Christ. Hook Nose said his wife gives him a credit card to go buy stuff with.
I want to hear what she said about this
innocent
driver's license.
66-year-old man who is a dementia patient. With his particular condition, he likes to do the same things every day. One of those things is go to Walmart. Then at night, he gets to drink a few beers in his man cave. He likes to repeat the same things over and over and over again, and it's good for his dementia treatment. So he likes going to Walmart. He gets his own cart. He's got his own credit card, and he has an ID, but the doctors don't let him drive anymore, but he still has the ID in his wallet. On this particular day, his wife encountered some friends from church.
See, that he clearly just skipped over that fucking part.
In his wallet.
But the whole point is they saying he didn't have his ID.
What they're claiming is he didn't, when they asked him for an ID, he didn't understand why.
Yes. And that's why he didn't give it up. I think that's what his wife said. That's why I was trying to hear what she said before Hook knows.
Yeah. And I would like to hear the other side of this because this ain't making much sense from Hook Nose's point of view. And the wife. Because I love the, he's just a nice old guy that likes to drink his beer, sit in his man cave, and it's good for his dementia. And his wife ran into friends from church.
Yeah, that's me.
That's building narrative.
It could be telling the truth.
That's me. I sit in my man cave and drink beer.
Oh, you don't. I mean, Mayo like the fact. Mayo like the fact because he said church. When he said church, Mayo was lost. He was done with the story.
Sir, get your devilness out of this. We all know you're not for God. We all know. Brandon is a holier man than you. Just admit it and move on, sir. You're flawed.
Y'all pissed me
You're
off.
flawed. I admit it, John. I admit I'm flawed. You will not.
John the Baptist, y'all, that was some bullshit Tom did to him yesterday. I was appalled.
John did that to himself, sir. You guys.
I was in the chat mad as shit at y'all.
Goddamn lie too.
Prove I wasn't in the chat, sir.
I ain't see you.
You ain't had to see me. I was there.
Can you prove you was in the chat?
Yes, I can.
Okay, at what time did Rufus leave? Hold on.
Not soon enough.
Oh yeah. What time did Rufus leave?
I blocked Rufus out, so I don't understand. I got early dementia.
No, sir.
Yes, I do.
What time did Rufus leave?
I got early dementia. I don't remember that.
Did he leave an hour before the show ended?
I have early dementia.
Okay. So
What's your name? What's your name again?
Yeah, all right.
Likes to talk.
You ain't got my doctor's record. It is HIPAA.
And as she's talking,
I ain't signed no HIPAA shit, bitch.
husband gets away from her and he grabs a few things and he decides that he's going to check out, which he has done before, I believe, because he does have his own credit card. So he goes to check out and he has beer. Well, they go to card him. And that's when he doesn't understand basically what they're asking him for.
They had asked for his license, and he knows what the license is for, but he doesn't know that's a license. He knows he got that to drive. That's probably about all he knows.
And he's unable to pay for the beer. He doesn't quite understand what's going on, but the cashier takes the beer and takes the whole sale over to the customer service area. All the rest of his groceries are already bagged up. She leaves him in his cart there. She takes the beer and she puts it back behind the wall. Not quite understanding because she clearly didn't explain it to him. He walks over and grabs his beer again, and he continues to try to pay for it and finish the transaction. That's when a Walmart asset protection person who would not appear to somebody with dementia to be related to Walmart in any way, stops him and then starts guiding him through the store. You can see on the surveillance footage that he's trying his best to do what this random guy is telling him to do. First, he tries to go to the left because that's where they usually check out, and that's where he would go to meet his wife. The asset guy tells him to go to the right, so he follows the guy's instructions and he goes to the right. Then the asset protection guy gets the cops involved.
Are either one of y'all able to help the AP guy real quick?
Yeah. You got a shoplifter?
Yeah, I'm going to walk out some beer.
Wonderful.
Now, why were the cops there? The reason that the cops were there is they were already there. They were called to a medical emergency. This lady was having a diabetic incident.
148.
Smoking drone. I can't get her to say anything to me.
Hey, have you taken anything? Are you on any type of medicine? Huh? I need you to talk to me so we can figure out what's going on.
He's doing this.
So there was no 911 call. The cops did not arrive for this incident. They were just standing around.
Well, once again, if you there for something else and the loss prevention says somebody's stealing, you got to do your job. You just can't say nope. So your bull hook nose being a little full of shit with this one.
You guys must not be very busy right now. Well, we've got an overlap right now too. So really? Yeah, our second shift just came in. We come in at 2. So we've got a surplus of officers right now.
The asset protection guy who's wearing the plaid shirt, clearly he's doing everything he can to hang out with these cops. So he gets them involved, unfortunately, in his dealings with the clearly confused Mr. Hardwick.
So they refused him to sell on the beer, and he walked behind the service desk and grabbed it after they already put it back there and was just going to walk out with it again. And now he's not listening to him. He keeps trying to grab it. I don't know the reason behind why she didn't sell it to him. So I was trying to figure it out, but he wouldn't listen. So okay, if you don't care, we can walk up here and try and talk to them, figure out what the deal is.
Let's go up here.
You did pay for it. They
go up there.
We're going to go try and figure out what the deal is, okay?
She wouldn't open up.
She told you she wouldn't sell it to you. That's why I'm trying to figure out why she wouldn't.
So let's go up here. I'm with the Danville Police Department. We're going to go up here.
Come on.
Okay, all right.
He's passed all points of sale.
They can't tell this dude is not there.
He made it past the self-checkout.
And grab these off the shelf.
But he could be drunk too, John.
He wouldn't even look drunk, Mel. He looked like he don't know what's going on.
Which is exactly what drunk people look like.
No. Okay. That's your interpretation. I can't argue with your interpretation. That's what you see.
Sir, I have a family of old fucking drunks.
Yes, I know. And that's why you interpreted being drunk.
That's the whole thing.
Because I've encountered the behavior before many times, is why
Yes.
I look at it as being drunk.
Yeah, correct. I know. I know.
The first thing in my mind to a 66-year-old man would not be dementia.
I don't know why not.
No, he's 66.
They said it.
They told us, sir.
They said it earlier. They said it earlier in the video. He's 66.
I said they don't know he's 66. So at this point, you can say he's 96.
Well, if he had a credit card, I wouldn't even think he had dementia.
Why not?
Because who the fuck would give a financial instrument to someone with dementia?
His
I'm
wife.
gonna
Maybe have early onset of dementia.
I'm gonna say right now, Mayo, I agree with you on that 1,000%. However, my lady's father has dementia or into that spiral of dementia because of cirrhosis, but they handle his financials but he still gets his card unless he tells them, hey, I want you to handle my account for me, but he'll have it in his wallet just in case too.
Don't forget his wife is there, people. I mean, he didn't walk up there himself. He didn't drive up there himself.
He's by himself right now and went through this whole thing himself without her.
Yeah. But that's the reason why he probably, because you to your point, Mayo, you're right. I don't see somebody giving somebody with that a card. But if you with them, again, anything can happen. I mean, I guess she lost track because she was talking to her little old church friends or whatever. But if he went on and did that, he still would have his card on. Now, the ID thing, I'm with LA. I don't understand that part, but again, I can't tell you nothing about dementia. If somebody don't know, I mean, they don't understand. They don't understand, and you can't make them understand. So that's understandable.
Go ahead, Todd. What you about to say?
Oh, I'm looking at boats.
Yeah, I would. It's like I'm not in person, but one thing other than that, I would look at him, see how he's talking. I would try to get close as possible, see if I can smell alcohol on his breath. But at that age, I'm thinking like I'm gonna say I've seen a lot, but I've seen several people in that age range who have some kind of mental dementia or whatever the other one is, Alzheimer's. It's
Well,
like
they consider it right now type 3 diabetes. If y'all didn't know, you might want to look it up.
Dementia,
what are you
type
talking
3
about?
Diabetes?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so I've seen several people that age range who have Alzheimer's or dementia.
Yeah. I've been watching the studies on this. They have like a good probably about 10 studies I've been reading for the last, let's see, 7-8 months about type 3 diabetes being dementia, which is actually interesting. You gotta look it up. It's a pretty good read.
My
Long and
father-in-law
boring, but
my
read.
father-in-law just passed away with dementia. He was only 67.
Crazy.
She sounds like enough for shoplifting for me. So you can either go up here, we can figure out, or I can take you to jail. Choice is yours. Put that on here. Let me go try.
Ooh, this nigga hear about it.
You're not buying beer.
You don't need to be on the
What
course.
is the problem here? The fact that she refused you sale and you went and grabbed it anyway, and we're going to walk out the doors with it. That's the issue. I'm going to go talk to her, and I tried to figure it out for you. You won't listen.
According to a statement that was later released by Chief Anthony Gray of the Danville Police Department, he wrote, Danville police officers were requested to assist Walmart loss prevention with an uncooperative and intoxicated shoplifter who had become agitated when Walmart refused to let him purchase 2 cases of alcohol and other merchandise. After a store employee placed the alcohol behind a register, the suspect walked behind the register and took possession of the unpaid alcohol and merchandise and attempted to leave the store. As Mr. Hardwick's attorney explained to the news media, both the surveillance footage and the body cam footage that was later released showed all of that to be a lie.
According to a citation, officers were flagged down by Walmart staff for Hardwick being under the influence and trying to steal beer while having the odor of an alcoholic beverage coming from him. The citation also reads, Hardwick grabbed 2 cases of beer and then tried to leave the store.
You've seen this. There's no stealing of beer. He's not under the influence. There's no effort to leave Walmart. There's no effort to run with this.
Yes,
He's
there's an effort to
following
leave
all
Walmart.
of the directions of loss prevention. He's not throwing his arms up in the air. He's not causing a scene.
Despite the fact that the ignorant police officer says, sounds like shoplifting to me.
He sounds like enough for shoplifting for me. So you can either go up here and we can figure out, or I can take you to jail. Choice is yours.
He grabbed that motherfucking desk, bro. You know it was a problem.
Statute 514.030, theft by unlawful taking or disposition, requires that a person unlawfully takes or exercises control over movable property of another with intent to deprive him or her thereof. The Walmart loss prevention officer admits that he had not passed any point of sale. In fact, he was only standing where he was because he was following the instructions of the loss prevention officer.
All points
he
of
never
sale.
attempted.
Yeah, but at the request of the loss prevention officer.
No,
though.
sir.
That's why.
No, sir.
No,
sir.
no,
Customer service is not a point of sale.
No,
The
it
row
is.
of cash registers is the point of sale.
Customer service. Customer service is a point of sale
It's
too.
self-serve.
Customer
Once
service.
you go past
Customer
self-serve,
service.
you are past point of
Sale.
sale, sir.
Yes, But he only did it at the behest of the goddamn person who
No,
told
he
him.
didn't, sir. When
Two
they
things
put
can be
that
right.
in customer service,
That's
which is
literally
where they
what-
put
wait,
stuff
wait.
to be put back on the
Literally
shelves
what
too.
the Loss prevention person said, Mayo. He said it, not me.
No,
Not
he
Hook
didn't.
Nose.
No, I did not hear it. I did not hear the loss prevention guys say that.
So you wasn't
I heard
listening.
Hook Nose say the loss prevention guy said that because he's obviously sitting between the door and the point of sale.
Okay.
You can see it.
Okay. So if that was in the report, would you say you're wrong?
Because I don't know if that's the bigger part. The part. No, I mean that's your argument, but I'm trying to decide. Could you consider him still taking stuff, like even if you agree that or disagree that he went across the part of sale, but
It's not even that, bro. I just wish they'll stop. I don't know what's going on with YouTube, bro, and how the world view things. But why won't they just give us all the evidence? Why won't they just show us the goddamn video that they got at Walmart? Because you know they got it right above the goddamn cash register, where this dude when she marked all that damn food and told him what the price was. Why won't they just show us all this so we can just have all this extra shit that we thinking of out of our head so we can just know what the facts are? Because right now we thinking that this dude he ain't tried to pay for nothing. One thing we don't know is if he had a credit card or not. They never showed him pulling out a credit card, but they have all the footage. This is crazy to me. But they keep on saying
but Hook Nose won't show you all the video. He cuts it up.
Yes, he will.
Why
he
wouldn't
always
a
cuts the shit up.
lawyer? Why wouldn't hold
just ran through, John? Don't switch up, John.
Nope.
I'm not
Because this Hook Nose's job is to make cops look bad.
Listen, no, it's not. If you're a
Yes,
bad
it is.
fucking cop, you're a bad fucking cop. All you have to do is go to his website, and he has a full fucking video on there. If that's the case, Mayo, if you want to go to his fucking, I'm not
Let's
going
watch the incident then, and then hear how he expands into it. Because we've caught him and Lackluster doing this shit before.
Video if you want to. It's on his website.
all right, let me see if it's on the website.
He usually puts all the video on his website every time.
Why doesn't he play it in his 35-minute fucking video? Where he narrates his opinion of what happened.
And see, this is the same thing that the news do, though, because the news just did the same thing on the last case. They wouldn't show us what we really need to see, but they'll tell us and have us believe in it. So if we're going to go by what they're saying, even the lawyer said it too. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to pay for it.
He's not a lawyer though. He's not a lawyer though.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm talking about the lawyer that they showed. They showed a lawyer that was talking.
They showed the client's lawyer.
Yes, and he said the same thing the Hook Nose is saying, bro, that the dude tried to pay, but for some reason they won't show us pull out the
they're in the same atmosphere, but they're not the same though. They're different.
Tom,
but they're both pro this
in the
guy.
same atmosphere, but they're different.
Yeah, that's not
they're
my logic.
They're both pro this guy, so they're both on the same side, John.
Yeah, that's not my logic. That's Tom logic.
I ain't had no logic. I didn't give a shit about this case.
We know.
Yeah, the problem is
because y'all pro bootlickers and think the cops do no fucking wrong is crazy to me.
I didn't say the cops did anything wrong or not, sir. I just want to see all of the video so I can make my mind up myself and not listen to this fucking liar.
The only video he got up there on his website is the one he's talking over time. So he does not have the unredacted version.
Okay, so there you go. I say he gives you the whole video that he has. Every time he has a video of something that he puts up there, he puts the video.
No, I'm on his website now. Only videos.
No, sir, he doesn't.
What he does? Jesus Christ! I'm on the website now.
Care what you're saying? I know it. Okay, let me go back to his fucking website because you're saying there's no videos other than that one on his whole goddamn website.
Every video he got on his website, you dumb fuck, is the ones that he's talking over. He got one.
He literally watched an unredacted video on his shit and get my goddamn shit.
You know what? Cool. Here we go. You ain't gotta take my word for it. Show me where to fucking go to get the unredacted version of it. Then.
I didn't say that, you dumb fuck. I said that's not the only ones that he has on there. He does put the whole body.
Cool. We were talking about this video. This video.
Been on there, bitch. You the one brought this one up.
Dickhead, this is the one I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. The only video I see that's unredacted is this one down here.
And he puts the video up that he has if it's on there. I don't know if it's on there. You check. He usually puts the fucking full body cam on there for you to look at yourself without his narration.
And this is the cool part. The only time I'm telling you, the only one I see without his narration is the one down here. This one. This one.
I'm not even looking at the screen.
Man, okay,
So
let me ask you
look at the
something. Let me
goddamn
ask-
screen
so
before
the
you start
end-
running your nigger mouth.
Do they even have a
Thug
video?
love, y'all. Thug love.
I can't find it anywhere.
No, what I'm saying is I understand that you.
Yes.
So this is the only one that's out. Just that dementia dude that's in Walmart. He's the only person. They got nobody else put this video. There's nobody camera of nothing, and the news ain't picked it up or nothing. Because if the news picked it up, we might get more information than what we got. But if we getting the same thing, that just mean all of them got the same goddamn video.
But Hook Nose has Walmart video in this video. They literally showed him at the checkout in this video.
Okay,
so Hook
cool.
Nose has the video.
Okay,
How do you
let's
know
click
that?
it.
Or at least some of it.
Okay, well, click it. Let's see that. Let's see that then. That's what we need to see. We need to see the
Like in
ID
the
getting
beginning.
pulled out.
He just shows a shot of it in the beginning.
I'm going to bed. I catch a flight tomorrow. I talk to y'all later.
Oh, now you want to run away. Now you want to run. Now you want to run away. Freaking coward. Freaking
Bring
bastard.
the original video up, and it shows it in the beginning when he's talking through it.
Go jump aboard, Marcus. I gotta
You
go.
see an overhead video of the checkout.
You did all right tonight, John.
You disappointed me, John. You make me sick.
Mm.
You make me sick.
Hold up, yo. You give him a bunch of
Wrong
goddamn
for that,
commercials.
Marcus. You didn't have to say that. Make them leave like that, Marcus. Damn,
Man, I told you, man. I gotta make a statement. You know what I'm saying?
that ain't right, bro. You're supposed to be blessed.
Thug love. Thug love.
Okay, I ain't with all that, but okay.
Straight degenerate. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga say straight degenerate.
Sir, you're a Marine. I expect nothing less.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
Forgot that nigga. Yeah.
You say you see the video where the because the only ones I'm seeing is the not you, dude. Not everything is about you, sir. I'm talking to
Gosh,
Mayor.
y'all sound like a fucking couple.
If you got the unredacted version, Mayo, put it in the back because
No, sir. This is my statement I made. And if you go to the video that we're watching at 103, or no, sorry, not 103. Sorry. Because he showed an overhead at the checkout in here.
What's this police department?
Be baller. Don't be acting like that. Why you ain't up here?
Let me see if I can find it. Because I looked for this shit and I couldn't find it, but apparently this.
Man, I'm surprised ain't no news company and nobody picked this up. That's crazy.
All the news company did.
There's a couple other versions.
But the
on
news,
here.
the news is just showing that small clip too. Everybody's
the
showing the
same
same
clip.
part. Everybody's
So
showing the same
everyone
part.
got the same goddamn video.
Video. That's what I'm saying.
No,
bro.
what I'm saying is everybody. What I'm saying is the parts that everybody's showing the parts, but everybody's talking over it. Like they don't go straight through. Like you know what the news do? They show you one part, talk, and then cut it off and go straight to the rest. Nobody's pulling the video out where they just the whole thing with nobody talking.
So the whole thing is edited before they give it to someone. Maybe you never know. I don't know.
That's the
If they
part
all
that
got
be
the
throwing
same
me
shit,
off.
that means everyone's probably got the same fucking video. Just
They not releasing another part of the video.
Yeah.
But why? So they just got the part where he just getting arrested or the over. Like that don't make any goddamn sense.
Show
Where do you see? Where do you see? Well, yeah, you do see that part from Walmart's video cam, but Walmart has they can keep their own camera. They ain't got to give that shit up to them.
But they do give it up to evidence for the court case.
Okay. Do you see a court case yet?
So it becomes part of the evidence, so it's foilable.
Again, do you see it?
Danville police body cam.
My thing is, I just need to see if the man tried to pay for it at the goddamn register. If he tried to pay for it at the register and he had a wallet, that'll let me know that he probably had his ID in there, right? And there, all that part of the story is cool. The part where the police come to arrest him, I'm gonna be honest with you. The way he grabbed that vest, I already thought that nigga was juked up. So the way he was talking to him, I think he believed that dude was drunk. As soon as he walked in there and he seen him and he looked at him, he determined in 2-3 seconds that dude was drunk. And he went into big bad police mode. You gonna do as I say as I do, and it ain't no talking or you going to jail. It is what it is. You're drunk. I mean, that's what I think that happened. And it was the wrong thing to do.
I'm not disagreeing with that. And I didn't even watch
this. Shit is crazy, dog. This shit is crazy. Even on their website, they're not even putting it out. This fucking crazy. This is what I'm looking at. Everywhere you go, they doing the same shit.
Yeah. I noticed all the video has the
same
Helton
shit.
law offices. So it's all been clipped up by them. It's got the tag on it.
This is fucking crazy.
Even the stuff the news has. It says courtesy of Helton Law Office.
They showing the same fucking clips. Every site, every fucking site.
Mm-hmm. Because that's probably what the lawyer's giving them too.
So you saying it's Hook Nose' fault now?
I'm not saying anything. I'm with OG.
No, not you. I'm talking about motherfucking Mayo who said he clipped it up. He didn't clip up shit.
Sir, I probably wouldn't do a story unless I had the whole fucking story myself.
Just say you're sorry.
No, sir. I probably wouldn't do a story unless I had the whole story myself.
Just say you're sorry.
And then looked at the whole interaction myself.
Well,
that's fucking crazy, cuz. OG, we ain't got it, sir.
Don't worry about it. That's them fucking up LA. That's how they just showing us, bro, what they do. So basically, they holding that evidence, so we can basically say they got the whole video. If you clip something up, that means you have the whole video. That we can all agree on that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that means that they are withholding what they withholding. So when they get ready to do what they need to do, I guess they can show the courts, and that's the only other thing I can think of. I mean, why not show why the nigga try to walk out the store, so-called steal the product? I mean,
I guess
if you weren't gonna pay for it, it'll show.
I don't fucking know. That's crazy though.
The store.
He's passed all points of sale. He hasn't passed any yet. He hasn't stolen anything.
There's no evidence.
Wait a minute. Go back. Oh, wait, what did the nigga just say?
What did he say,
Mayo?
Mayo?
Where he was because he was following the instructions of the loss prevention officer. He never attempted to leave the store.
He's passed all points of sale. He hasn't passed any yet. He hasn't stolen anything.
There's no evidence.
I heard it. I knew I
Yeah,
heard
the loss
it.
prevention officer said that.
I knew I heard it.
The cop said he had passed all points of sale.
No, the cop didn't say that. Cop said
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
No,
Go back and listen.
The cop
Go
said
back and listen, Tom.
The cop said he passed all points of fucking sale. And then the motherfucking loss prevention said, no, he didn't.
He did.
John the Baptist with the $5. So the police officer did a Mayo and assumed and prejudged the old man was drunk. Sir, you supposed to be in the bed, but I appreciate your support.
Actually, go back to where Hook Nose was reading from the report.
I knew I heard it, nigga. I ain't there.
At 1529, officers learned the suspect may have been suffering from a previous medical condition, aggravated by his intoxicated state, and transported him to a local hospital where he was medically cleared with no injuries.
We ain't get that far yet. We still on 1058.
And unless they are a medical doctor, they don't know if he is intoxicated or not.
Oh boy, damn boy, we got to get the drop-by discussion soon.
No, we
Eyes TV already told me.
No, we don't, bro. We're not even doing that tonight. That show will
I don't know why you keep on saying we when I talk to odds already, sir.
You don't have. Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and do what I was going to do anyway. I could just do this. Go ahead and continue. I know what to do.
The Walmart.
You know what to do?
Yeah, I know what to do.
Loss prevention officer admits that he had not passed any point of sale. In fact, he was only standing where he was because he was following the instructions of the loss prevention officer. He never attempted to leave the store.
He's passed all points of sale.
He hasn't passed any yet. He hasn't stolen anything.
There's no evidence that he committed the crime of shoplifting or any other
That's a
crime.
lie.
But that didn't
That
stop
right there is
this
a lie.
gang of police officers from teaming
It
up
is.
with
Honestly, it is, dude. He's not telling the truth. He's not telling the truth.
This is crazy because
Look where he is in the store.
Sir, you don't work for Walmart. You don't work for Walmart.
Oh my God, Tom!
Do you
really?
work for Walmart? Do you work for Walmart? That's all I want to know.
No, sir, but I know where the fucking door is and where the cash registers are, Tom.
No, you don't, because that loss prevention.
Yes, I do, sir. I can see them in that fucking video.
Literally just stated out of his mouth, loss prevention, the nigga who was in charge of making sure niggas don't steal, just stated that he did not pass and he did not try to steal anything. This is
No,
crazy.
he did not say he did not try to steal anything, sir.
What did he say?
He did not leave the store.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know. He could have said that. I don't fucking know. But the thing was, he didn't pass any
You
areas.
listen to half.
Huh?
Because you didn't listen to what the cop said.
Hey, can you go back a fucking 10 seconds?
I'm tired of YouTube.
Say that again.
Stolen anything.
There's no evidence that he
No,
committed the crime
go
of
back.
shoplifting.
Go right there before that.
Yeah, go right there. Oh, yeah. Go right there. That's good. That's good right there.
Standing where he was because he was following the instructions of the loss prevention officer. He never attempted to leave the store.
He's passed all points of sale.
He hasn't passed any yet. He hasn't stolen anything.
There's no evidence that
What'd
he
he say?
committed the crime of shoplifting or any other crime.
Sir,
But
do you
that
think
didn't
He hasn't. No. The person who was in charge of making sure motherfuckers don't steal said he has not stolen anything. Mayo, unless you
Sir,
work
does
for
he know
Walmart,
the law? Does he know the law?
Here's what you're
Tom,
saying. According
fine, Tom. I was wrong about what he said, but does he know the law?
To Walmart's policy, the man has not stolen anything, and unless you work for
Doesn't
Walmart,
mean he cannot be charged with threat. With
unless
theft.
you work for Walmart, sir, we getting these W.
No, sir. No, sir. You're retarded.
You just can't help it.
Dog, they gave me a community guideline strike for calling a Tennessee shooter a fucking piece of shit. You gotta be kidding me. You cannot make this shit.
Really? Weren't you just covering that up like 2 days ago? That
It
yesterday?
didn't happen on this show, didn't it?
No, I'm talking about my
Okay.
show I did earlier.
You did that yesterday, right?
Yeah,
Like a real strike or a
motherfucking strike.
No, a guideline strike. Yeah, I figured because hey, you know what I think it's funny because somebody else did the same thing and they got a fucking they got
Oh,
a
that is
they got
crazy.
oh shit. Oh, it's Trump's America now, boy.
what's in that? What's in that?
They took the whole video down.
That lady out here pulling the tongue. Look at him. I knew that nigga was wild. I knew that nigga, bro. He don't care.
He don't blame me for that shit. That's crazy. I ain't getting one of those. I know one thing. Mayo a piece of shit. He don't want to take these L's. Unless you, John and Babs, you
No,
see the
sir.
L's in this
No.
nigga way. Mayo is a magnet for L's. That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. I am with you.
Who's lying about that?
Nobody. He telling the whole truth right there,
I'm about
sir.
to be done with
Who
you,
said it?
man.
Who
That's
said
so
what?
bad.
Who said what?
Why
Get
can't
in
we
the
just get
back.
along? What can we get?
You,
John
sir,
about
sir.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the.
we don't see the problem with Mayo taking these L's. That's a whole fact. You ain't gonna disrespect. You ain't gonna disrespect John the Baptist. John the
Notice
Baptist.
John had to go to bed.
Yeah. shit. I
That's
can't
fucking
believe-
crazy, cuz.
They took the whole like literally took it all the way
Nigga,
down.
they took the whole video down.
They say you got a dispute or some shit.
No, they won't even let me.
You know what's funny about that, LA? Hey, LA. You were commenting about a domestic terrorist, and they declared you the YouTube terrorist.
I'm gonna tell you what happened. You got those woke people that submitted you for that shit. I don't know. That's just weird.
See, this tells me they need to actually chip people with dementia like they do dogs when they're lost.
I ain't gonna disagree with that. Or at least put a fucking air tag on the motherfucker.
Yeah, put an air tag or a fucking GPS collar on them or something. Jesus Christ.
I know I got air tags on my keys, air tags on my backpack.
Why wouldn't you air tag your fucking grandpa?
Yeah.
If he'd known to wander off.
So what happened at the end of this shit? Did they what's the low? Did they take this motherfucker to court yet, or is it just the
They
lawsuit?
dropped all the charges. It was
They
prejudice.
dropped all the charges?
Yeah, with prejudice.
With or without?
Well, once they realized he was fucking a dementia patient.
Yeah, that shit's stupid. I bet you the motherfucker was smiling about it too. Look what we did, Bo. That shit doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, after fucking up, trying to be cool and shit.
How are they fucking up though?
Because
well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mayo. I think it was the point that John was making, bro. Is hate to say it, but you didn't bet the situation. You kind of came in there and hate to say it again.
You assume the man that had alcohol in his breath, as stated in the police report, was drunk.
I don't believe he was drunk.
The
lawyer said he wasn't drunk. His wife said he wasn't drunk. Who knows a drunk better than his wife?
His wife stands to make a lot of money off a lawsuit. So
yeah, well, that's what they say. I mean, most of the shit can be literally alleviated.
No, but his wife actually did say he likes to drink his beer.
Yeah, in his man cave, at his man cave,
and then go to Walmart, maybe.
No, he said go to Walmart first because
They
does
say
the
the same thing over and over again.
He said the same routine. He just be trying to fuck shit up, man. Hey, no one forgetting these shit, dog. Man, he'll be stretching the truth like a motherfucker, dog. God, nobody.
I'm gonna grab 2 cases of beer, sir.
That's what he said.
No, sir, we watched him.
Yeah, because he had to replenish the ones he drank. He probably drank about 7 beers a night.
That's a fact.
Probably drank about 12 beers a day.
Hey, what do you think about an Audi A7?
Too expensive to fix.
Yeah, don't. I like Audis too, but no, not worth the hassle. Not worth the
if it ain't under a warranty, I ain't buying it.
yeah. Trust me.
I ain't gonna lie.
Which one is it?
Really piss me the fuck off.
Audi A7.
The Prestige A7.
Them nice.
How many miles?
Of course they
Not
are.
the Prestige.
Iron Man likes to drive that
Y'all
shit.
acting like, bro, I don't know why y'all acting like this nigga, bro. This nigga don't do that shit himself.
The Premium Quattro.
Exactly. He don't do it himself, so it's expensive as fuck to get done.
Who don't do it?
He can afford it.
I'm not talking about brakes, Tom.
What are we talking about?
I believe in you, Tom.
All the other parts.
Hey, I believe
Get your Audi, buddy. Get your Audi, buddy.
Get your Audi. This ain't Jason stealing a transporter. Get out of here with that
Yeah,
bullshit.
man, go get you that transporter joint, man. Come around the corner screeching. You know what I'm saying? Show them Florida boys how they do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Them floater, not the floater boy. Oh,
Yeah, them Florida boys. Man, he ain't from Florida. It's an Oklahoma boy right there. He gonna come around that corner drifting. They ain't gonna understand how he doing that in that Audi. Pulling transporter. Pull right up there, hit the button, the gate open. He gonna already have the gate kind of already moving because you know the gate got to be halfway open before he hit the turn. He gonna hit that e-brake and just slide in there, throw that bitch. He gonna bag in the garage.
Hey, LA.
Then he gonna hit that sand in the road in Florida, and that shit gonna spin out into the trees.
I wish that motherfucker opened up like that. That gate opened slower than the bitch. Johnny Babatula said, Mayo running to these L's. Jeez.
Good Lord.
Y'all done with this video? They done pissed me the fuck off. I swear to God, I'm ready to just delete my YouTube pages, man. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. And I wish, man, that YouTube need more competition, man. This is ridiculous. They just do dumb shit.
You know you can go on Twitch. You know that, right? You can go to Odyssey. You can go to like other platforms.
Yeah, but Odyssey's trash.
And what? Say that again.
Twitch is for fucking
kids,
young kids. We old, nigga.
Oh my God, man.
And gaming. A lot
Well,
of
start an old community on Twitch. Start an old community on Twitch. Be the first. Be the wave.
I do got Twitch. I just ain't been on it in a minute.
It's like they want you.
Well, at least it's a strike, and they said you can't stream for 7 days.
No, they said another one. They won't hit me.
They had asked for his license, and he knows what a license is, but he doesn't know
this nigga gonna want
that's a license.
They lost, nigga. They dropped the case.
Good
Nigga.
Lord. Yeah, because he's fucking. They realize he's got dementia.
Absolutely,
like they should.
Yeah, they just say that it was wrong. They beat that man ass, and we're gonna take them to court and smuggle these niggas for all they worth.
He ain't even suing.
Damn.
This whole story is about a woman who put a fucking petition together to get the officer fired. Nothing more.
He needs to be fired. There's no reason why he beating up on the old man.
Oh, she seen the same thing I seen when that nigga grabbed that vest. Nigga, you don't do what I tell you to do, Bert. Yeah, he need to get up out of there. That man don't need him on the force. Yeah, he too strong. Yeah, get him gone.
All right. You done with this? OG, Mayo, not Mayo. Goddamn, LA, you look upset, sir.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Well, you know what? Y'all want one more? May you can go if you want to, LA. I know you upset.
Today's been a good day. Got a lot of W's.
That's you know what? We'll end on the high note. We're gonna take the W's we have. And I'll talk about this on a different day. This is a slow one. It actually dude took the motherfucking cops to court, and he made sure that cop motherfucker said what he had to say in front of the judge, and he still lost. Not the dude who took him to court, but the officer. He said the officer was retarded. I think that was his exact words. You retarded.
Yeah, like I said about that other officer earlier, bro. You stay pussy. That's what that nigga is. He's a pussy officer.
Well, he didn't say he was retarded. He should have said
he got bullied. I'm just saying. I was thinking he got bullied the way he just too strong. Everybody who, especially that one that put hands on old boy, that was fucked up. But even the first officer, bro, that nigga, that chief nigga, bro, he was a pussy too. Like all them niggas, bro, something wrong with him.
Don't take all that. Sometimes don't take all that. Especially when the motherfucker is not actually being combative with you. It'd be different if the motherfucker's combative. The motherfucker's not combative at all. You trying to be on your egotistical high horse. Yeah. What's tomorrow? Hey, have you heard, Mayo, or anyone, Marcus, anyone of y'all, have y'all heard about them releasing these JFK papers and the MLK papers and the RFK?
Yeah.
It was going to, but I haven't seen the release yet.
I've seen one of the MLK ones, and it's ugly. And it's ugly though. But the topic is ugly.
At the motherfucking orgies, gay orgies.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about that one. I was like skimming through it. I was like, I cannot believe it. I was like, yo, this has to be some Wikipedia shit.
I think that's old though, man. I do have a way to get
a lot of people talking about it if it's old.
Yeah, well, that's because most people drop it again. You know, once people drop some old shit again, it becomes new again. I also got a dude who that I saved that was talking about MLK, talking about His whole crew plagiarized majority of his speeches. I was like, wow, really? Yeah, I can't wait to see that shit. It's a documentary coming out in April that I want to watch. The dude who made Uncle Tom, the documentary Uncle Tom, yeah, he has another one coming out talking about MLK. So he gonna make the niggas mad. He bringing up old shit about MLK.
What was his name again?
Shit. Hold on, let me. I think I saved it to my shit. I can't remember his name. Listen, y'all know why. You should know. Never ask me about a nigga's name or never ask me about a motherfucking movie. I don't remember.
Oh,
yeah.
Now they're saying a majority of the records haven't been digitized yet.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting. Because
Yeah,
I know
I don't believe that for a second.
I know Kingdom Minded wanted us to go over it when they drop, and I want to too. You know, it's a different look. Oh, here it is. It's Chad Jackson. Here we go. I was like, you know, it's a good little die. You know how I like, you know, documentaries.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you
gotta have a login.gov account.
Yeah, I know. I already have one.
That people credit King for the so-called I Have a Dream speech, which wasn't even written by him. One of the lines that they go back to time and time again, both liberals and conservatives, is this notion of being judged by the content of one's character as opposed to being judged by the color of one's skin. Well, what if I told you that not even that idea originated with Martin Luther King, but actually originated with Confederate thinkers? That's right, those who fought not for the Union, but for the South. Check out this 1872 article from a South Carolina newspaper. Surely a better time is coming. A time where every man of South Carolina will be measured by his conduct and character, not by his glibness of tongue or the color of his skin. Both MLK and his speechwriters were notorious for plagiarizing all sorts of literature and ideas in order to fabricate this character who you believe was the moral leader of the 20th century. When you consider the fact that all of Martin Luther King's speechwriters were themselves communists, and how communists like to humiliate themselves in order to find the best possible language that will resonate with the most possible people, you begin to see that Martin Luther King was used for more nefarious purposes than we were led to believe in our public schools. In any event, I have a documentary that's coming out in April that will explain all of this further. So be on the lookout for that. And in the meantime,
yeah.
Rosa Parks was a psyop.
Oh yeah,
it was a communist psyop.
You know, we went over that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dang, let me not talk about the Negroes. And I want to leave work early tomorrow. I only want to go to work tomorrow.
Call in sick.
Oh, I don't want to call in sick because you know that's 8 hours I'm gonna lose.
You don't get paid sick days?
No, I got a whole bunch of pay sick days, but I don't want to use
them. You'll get paid. You ain't gonna lose nothing.
I am. Right now, I got almost 2 months of fucking leave saved up just on regular time. And then
what happens if you get in an accident tomorrow, sir?
I have enough time saved up where I can be at home for 3 months. Yeah, I'm at 2 months, right? Or 2.5 months right now. Well, actually over 2.5 months.
This is the problem with Americans.
What
they refuse to take their time off.
Yeah,
they refuse to use their benefits.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I'm saving up.
Get rid of that DEI. Get rid of that DEI.
I'm gonna get her. We're gonna take a trip to Alaska on a boat in Alaska. I think. You want to do Alaskan cruise? Not when it's frigid, so yeah, I think we're gonna do Alaskan cruise or one of them. I've been thinking about it. I gotta save up my time because I'm gonna take a whole bunch of days off. It's like a 7 day or a 14 day, one or two. I think it's 7 to 14 day cruise. It's a long fucking trip. I don't know. That shit's long.
That'd be a long time to be on a boat.
Mayo, you know how hard it was to be on that bitch for 5 days, dog? Oh my
yeah,
God.
dude.
My body was hurting, dog. I love the little 4 days, the whole little 4 days and shit, and turn around, come back. We might just fly somewhere, babe. But I don't like flying. Well, I don't care.
I spent 7 days on a fucking boat. I didn't like that shit.
Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. If it's my own bed, it's totally different than it being someone else's shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we gotta look forward to. But I've been looking at these boats, Mayo. It's giving me hope. It's giving me hope. But I do think I need to go to a boating class. I don't want to learn everything on the fly, because that's how I usually do everything. I learn on the fly.
Yeah,
I'm a very fast learner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you don't want to learn everything on the fly in a $200,000+ boat.
Yeah. There goes.
Get a little expensive.
Yeah, there goes that. So I think in between these next 2 years, I'm gonna join this boat club and fucking start renting boats every weekend. Well, start renting small boats and gradually get up to the bigger ones where we can probably take one of them to the Bahamas and then do one of those and then come back. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be the best way to do it, to step up my game. And then hopefully the Wounded Warrior program will get me this boating captain's license class. Get me into that. I'm gonna go ahead and take that too.
Yeah, so, I know a guy who bought his live stream was by a sailboat, right?
Yeah.
He bought a 27-footer actual sailboat, took it out, left Portland, Maine, landed in Boston, never stepped on it again because he was crippled with seasickness as soon as he fucking left Portland Harbor. He'd never been on the ocean before.
Oh, that's bad. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm really looking forward to this. I kind of want to retire like right now. That's how bad I want to do it. It's just, I can't do that. I know I can't do that, woman, but that's not the point. I said, I feel like it. If I can find a remote job where I can just work on my computer, that would be the ideal thing for me.
Work from home?
Well, remote work severely.
Yeah.
Just exclusive. Yeah. And that way I can still be on the boat, make sure I have great internet connect. Well, at least decent internet connection.
Man,
I've seen a lot.
I wish you had aviation experience and a license because I could get you a job in a fucking heartbeat working from home.
Man. Hey, they need a logistics person? God damn it. I know I do that. I don't need to be there to do that.
It's computerized maintenance management, but you have to be an A&P.
Oh, okay. Nah, I ain't got none of that. But nah, man, I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what kind of remote work I want, because I want to not have to wake up and fucking work all the time. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't want to wake up and have to go to work. So I'm probably gonna take a substantial amount of time off to where I get tired of being at home and I'm like, I need to do something. You know what I'm saying? That's how it usually goes for me. You try to say, nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to do that. But just waking up and doing stuff, it kind of gets boring after a while. So, but
that's what I like about the military is every couple of years it was new.
Yeah. I've been looking at these dive spots, Mayo. I'm like, oh man, I just want shit I want to do, dog. I'm like, I want to go. I get excited.
You certified diver already?
No, sir.
You need to do that shit too. Do that shit through Wounded Warrior. It's free.
Yeah, I know. My wife don't want me to do it.
And now's the perfect time, man. Get your pool time in the wintertime. That way you can do your open water when it gets warm.
Sir, stop. You're forgetting one thing.
Guy's like, no, we're not gonna do that.
Are you still live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
We
No.
get him a guide dolphin or something.
It's not. You have to take into consideration all the other things, Mayo, and how.
Yeah, I understand.
I actually deep dove into the whole thing because I was excited.
Man, it's not going to stop me from doing it anyway. She should already know.
Would you do it?
Because that's what I do.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Because
it's stupid. Thanks, Mayo.
Either I'm going to be certified and do it, or I'm going to do it regardless anyway.
And die doing it.
My partner told me, he said, I just want to get in one of the tanks and bask in the ambience of the largest stingrays. This is place that they got, right? It's like a big ass tank. You can get in there with all the bro. Why would you want to get in something with some stingrays with some?
Same way we do.
We did it with sharks in the Bahamas.
Yeah, what are you basking in? What audiences you see? Nigga, you gonna die.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You don't know what those animals have on me. And what did, sir, it's just like you. What you will fuck an animal up. You don't think an animal will fuck you up? Stop.
No one said they won't, but you scared.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You sure right. And I'm in the element. You breathe air, sir, not water.
Just say you scared.
I just need you to stop doing what you're doing, sir. You done enough. You know what I'm saying? The water's not for you, bro. Unless you Namor, you shouldn't be messing with the water.
Who the fuck is Namor?
The nigga who can
He's
breathe
from Marvel
underwater.
Comics.
Yeah, unless you breathing underwater, sir, you shouldn't be nothing with nothing type.
Whoa! Wait a minute, sir.
Animals are dangerous. That's why I stopped nutting, because animals are dangerous.
This dude, get the hell out of here.
You pull a snapper out of a hole by accident?
Yeah, have you ever got your nipple bit off by a beaver?
No.
Oh, hell no.
It's stories out there. People lose limbs. You know, people put holes, like Mayo said, hey, these people put their foot in the hole. What if a alligator snapper turtle let's just say 80 years old is sitting in there? You know how big that motherfucker is?
Absolutely. They got.
What you gonna come back with?
I ain't gonna come back with shit because I ain't gonna fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm saying, but what if you put your foot in there in front of his face? What you gonna come back with?
I got a big ass foot. I can fit it in there.
Yeah, exactly. So no, sir, you don't mess with it. You talk about something bigger than everything in the river. Nigga, I'm not getting in the ocean to mess with nothing.
You scared of the ocean?
I don't mess with any of the dolphins, whales, and manatees, seals, walruses, everything that's in the oceans. I don't mess with none of that.
Okay.
Sharks, none of that, sir. That's no.
Okay.
They got little fish out there.
You got a couple of the most deadliest dive caves inland in Florida.
Hey, what about the pigs? Because they got swimming pigs.
You talking about the ones in Hawaii and shit and all that crazy ass shit?
No, they in the Bahamas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen them, but that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They ain't going underneath the water.
Yes,
they got swimming. Sir, they got swimming cows.
Okay, I know that, but that's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying?
Are you scared of the floating pigs too? I mean, the swimming pigs.
What you mean? Why would I be? They floating. I'm talking about stuff that's in the water that I don't know that's in there. You can't see everything. No, that's with the ocean. And then everything faster than you in water. You slow on water.
Serious. You are serious.
Oh yeah, I'm very. Bro, have you seen a shark? Just say a mid-sized shark. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say something big. I'm gonna say something like maybe 5 foot, something like that. Have you seen them thresh themselves out the water, bro, with something like going out the fish? You know how they get?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What does that matter?
It looks like 10 foot or something like that from the camera that you're looking at, but that's just way higher than that, sir.
What does that matter?
You are powerless in water, sir.
Oh, you scared?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. I have no control over the water. So if they give me a bionic suit where I can have my same strength and breathe underneath water and we'll do the same as I do on land, I won't have no problem.
Would you get one of them cages, OG? Them shark cages?
No, that's stupid.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's just plain stupid.
That nigga really scared, boy.
Yeah. But that you gonna trust somebody else welding?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, you retarded. And then not even that. Some of the motherfuckers just bolts and screws. I don't even know if you tightened that shit down before I got in there, nigga. That shit, nah.
Hey, you trust the motherfucker? What's that called? Zuma, babe. Zuma, Bahamas. Hey, what you say? EX.
I don't trust nothing you have no control over, sir.
Bro. Yeah, listen, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you this real quick. This is where I am trying to boat. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Abacos is nice too. Listen, this is what we try to do. Look at this shit, boy. Come on. Shut up.
Way to get here from Exuma.
Eat your babies.
Compass K and swim.
Oh hell no.
locales. Don't worry, they won't. Are the most insta-ready locales.
No.
OG, those are big ass Playcos, nigga.
No.
It's a big ass Playcos, dog.
No.
They don't even got teeth.
No. They don't need them. Let me ask you. Look, I ain't even trying. This is some weed logic to y'all, but most people don't know. Well, animals that don't have teeth, how do they kill other animals?
They suck them up.
No.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
What they do?
They drown them, sir.
Death. Yeah.
Yes, they drown them, sir. If that shark wanted to, sir, if he hit a circle and get on his fast thrust and hit you in the private parts, and then every time you try to come out the water, no matter how tall you is, because I'm taller than you, if they just keep on paddling on top of you, they're gonna drown the shit out of you, sir, and they don't have to bite you at all.
They ain't gonna do that.
You know, I don't trust animals because you never know what they're gonna do.
In Jurassic Park, where the T-Rex eats the goat, that scene ran through my mind as these teeny prehistoric cuties viciously ate grapes and crackers right out of my hand on Leaf K.
Look at that water, nigga. Look at that water.
Look at them dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Them beach dragons.
I was about to say that.
Look at that.
Hey, you know what that looks like to me, Tom?
Dinner. Breakfast.
It's called pork. It's called pork.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So
now while Tom out there petting with the goddamn, just imagine if you out there with the pigs, Tom, and you out there just having a nice time in the water with the pigs, and a goddamn orca come up out of nowhere and come and beats both of y'all niggas. Bro, you're gone. You're through.
So this is Georgia.
So gotta pay. Oh, he leaves his window down.
He leaves the window down, and you're supposed to just get your money and drop it on the seat.
Now that we've dropped off our trash, we are heading to the store to drop off our propane tanks. We keep 2 on board. One is now empty. It actually lasted a couple of months.
Yeah, it did. It's
propane y'all using.
They're
really cool.
This is just in around the
everything more expensive because they got everything got to get flown in.
No, I'm saying what type of propane they using? Nigga, what kind of tank they got? Nigga, they whole last. What you say? One tank last what?
Couple months.
God damn, how much they using?
All they're probably using it for is cooking and heating water.
Okay.
Yeah.
But listen, you see how blue that water is, boy?
Yeah, Def, you can't see shit.
You a motherfucker. Get the
can't see a
corner
goddamn thing.
From the famed Chat and Chill, and
It's much nicer than Chat and Chill. It's
we'll talk about Chat and Chill a little bit later.
That's what I want you to see right there. Ooh, look at that, OG.
Too many
How
hiding spots.
beautiful.
Way too many hiding spots, bro. Bro, first of all, like I say, bro, I am a serious fisherman, right? And I know just looking at that, see, this is what happened to people when they look at rivers and they look at that stained water. They be like, oh man, that water dirty. But see, when I go down to the river, I got a pair of it's like $39, $49 glasses, right? They polarize lens, and you put them on and they let you see a little bit in the water so I can see the fish swimming and shit. Bro, fish are hiding, bro. They'll look like a fucking log just sitting there. And then next thing you know, the big ass carp just come out of nowhere and move. Bro, it's the same thing as a shark. Anything you can't tip, you don't see nothing out there. It look like that thing is depleted. Don't look like there's no fish out there.
I don't want to see it coming to me. All right, I want to
ain't gotta see all that, but you can't tell me there ain't no shark in that water.
No one said there wasn't. No one said
but
that.
But it's crystal clear time.
I didn't say that. All I said is look at the water, nigga. That's all I said.
That's nothing but death.
Ass.
Nothing but death.
That's blue death, right, OG?
Yeah, nothing but death, bro. You don't know what's
Island.
in that water.
Me and the white woman gonna be over there. Except we ain't gonna have no sailboat. We gonna have us a motor yacht. We gonna have us a motor yacht.
It's pretty blue death.
Yeah,
which is the island that we're on, are just miles long.
700 fucking islands, Mayo.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's how they got all the cocaine in here in the 80s, 70s, and 80s.
Yeah, man.
Using them 700 islands as drop-off points.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. That one NBA player bought an island over there, bro, and literally had like them cargo. They found a way to dredge out a little section where they can bring a cargo and drop some shit up in there. He built the house and everything.
Like you could spend days walking and hiking this island, and it's really, really cool. It's one of the things that a lot of people do when they come to the Georgetown area is they spend time hiking and just enjoying the.
You know what I'd like to do out there, Tom?
Time, baby.
Me and a white woman gonna be doing. We're gonna be videotaping for you, motherfuckers. Putting it on YouTube. We gonna call.
Yeah, but do they have amenities out there?
Yes. They
Tom,
got bars
I would
and grills, everything.
I would be out there metal detecting.
Absolutely. You'll find some shit out in that bitch, boy.
Oh,
Some
hell yeah.
balloons and every goddamn thing.
How long is it man-made or has it been there? What?
It's man-made.
It's man. Okay, no, I ain't fucking with it.
Because they're in Georgetown, so they got places. Look, okay, where was that? See, look at that. You can rent.
No, but the island is natural.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's what I was
here,
saying.
And by far had the best service we've seen
in Georgetown.
In Georgetown, for sure. Maybe even the best service we've seen in the Bahamas so far. They were personable. They came up to us and said, "Hey, you know,
can I get you anything?
Yeah, can I get you anything?" But not only that, they were like, "Where are you guys from? What are you doing?"
So yeah, I started watching them a couple weeks ago. It just seemed like a fun thing to do. Looking at what type of work beaches they go to, what places they anchor. It's called Anchorage. I was like, oh, okay, all right, I'm learning some shit. Yeah. They got this place called Black Point I want to go to too. Yep. Can't be scared of everything, OG. Because if you plan on getting on the boat with us, guess where you going?
Yeah, I ain't getting off.
Oh yeah, he is.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I ain't got to get off until we get to our location, sir. I ain't got to get in that water for nothing.
You got to get on the water. You got to get
No, I know I ain't got to get in the water. I can be on the boat. That's what the boat there for. Unless you and me and everybody else is swimming. OG gonna be on the boat. I'm good with a boat. I got a boat outside.
No, sir. We gotta get out the boat because when we drop anchor, we gotta go take the trash and every damn thing else out. We gotta go
that's
to
cool.
the bar and all kind of. But we gonna get there. But guess what? Paddleboard.
I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm literally gonna get there, set up with what we need to set up, and then I'm taking my fishing poles and I'm going with my Bass Pro Shop chair. They got all my amenities and my ice chest that I pull with it, and I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna have me a little fire sitting there, and I'm gonna go fishing because everything I need is right there. I get my scooper rake. I find me some of them little critters that's in the sand right there by your feet. You just scrape right there by the water. You get what they call.
No. You got to dock way out. I'm docking way out in the water. I'm anchored way down over there in the water.
Yeah, and that's why you got to launch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about to get to the. So I have to get in the water to get to the what you call it. So you don't have like the little. So we're not gonna have the little extra little boat that you have pulled or something. Yeah, I just get on this.
No,
okay, okay, well, yeah, you just get on that and then we just drive onto the bank. Yes, you ain't got that, then I ain't going. Yeah, I gotta have the Zodiac. I gotta see the little boat.
Niggas over 6 foot can't get on it. Niggas over 6 foot can't get on it. Their legs too long.
OG gonna make a boat out of a bunch of inflatable toys.
Well, he showed me, Mayo, where you can dock at and shit at these places. They got little docks and shit to come off. So even if he wanna, you know what I'm saying, he don't want a dock there because of the price, I pay it.
We're just gonna anchor down in the water. You know, a little Zodiac.
And then we're gonna ride it over there to the show.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. As long as I ain't gotta get in the water, I'm good.
Water's flat enough. I might just blow up a paddleboard and just paddle my ass over there, dog.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I like paddleboard. That give me some exercise. You know, fat niggas need to get some
exercise.
You
ain't got to get a paddleboard. Don't Walmart still carry the self-inflated rescue boat?
I already got paddleboard.
Yeah, they got them. Yeah, I just thought about that. I can go right there to Walmart. Oh, matter of fact, I can go to Cabela's and just get the inflated rescue boat. That way, when I get there and you be like, well, OG, we got to walk across the water. I'm like, I got you covered. Throw it out in the water. And then they're going to pop into a boat and then we're going to get on it. And then we'll just, you know what I'm saying? I do like Ace Ventura do. I pull out the little fan that you use for the and we're gonna make our way over to the. I got you. Don't worry about it.
This nigga
Yeah, we're gonna
OG
move hella slow, but as long as we don't get in the water.
I can't believe you scared of water like that.
I ain't, bro. I just don't mess with that type of water. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you say you got a boat and you be like, hey, OG, we're gonna go. What you call that when you get pulled on the back of the boat with the? I can't do the little
toe.
But he ain't afraid of the water. He's afraid of what lives in the water.
Yeah. So if you talking about like with the little donut getting pulled behind the boat, I do that. But you talking about like the skis or the what you call it? I ain't good at that. But I tried on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can swim in the lake all day. I just want to swim in the ocean.
Okay, I mean that sounds kind of crazy to me, but it's all right. You know, I don't.
Shit, I swam in the pond we got in the backyard, bro. They ain't that nigga.
Almost died, nigga.
Why would you do that? The water's clean, sir.
Water dirty, dog.
That water clean, now.
That's stagnant water, sir.
Yeah, well, somewhat. 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 I mean, it fits his own self, but you know what I mean. But yeah.
You know, they got some white boys out here that do that shit too. I just be like, oh, I just can't do it. I can't.
Why? There ain't nothing wrong with that water.
It make you feel sooty, nigga. I don't like feeling sooty, nigga. That's it. No.
Well, we got a pond in the front that connect to the creek, and it runs all the time. So it stay moving. All that water up there, it's still dirty. It look dirtier than the one that's in the back.
Looking dirty and being dirty is two different things.
So you're getting the one in the front, but not the one in the back.
Yeah, I get the one in the front that moves. Yeah.
OG, you ever gone to Call Lake, Oklahoma?
Nuh-uh.
Man, you get out of that thing, you got dirt rings. That the goddamn lake's so dirty.
Yeah, it'd be something like that. I'd be like, God damn, boy, that shit bad. I look at if my cousin don't quit motherfucking sending me goddamn stupid ass shit. Listen, the last three things that she done sent me, right? Black man, watch this before you vote for Trump. She never answers questions unless she has her 007 earrings. New Balance, boys. This is coming from the right. Oh my God. Trump freezes civil rights division. Really, bitch. DEI cuts hit
all divisions.
Yeah, DEI cuts hit even Tuskegee Airmen. Nigga, them niggas dead.
No, you know what that's about, Tom?
No.
The Air Force had a video featuring them.
Oh, yeah,
that's focused on DEI.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. And then Jim Crow trickery revealed 3.5 million voters denied, exposing the red line. No, not red line. What the fuck is exposed? What's that? Exposes the Jim Crow trickery. Cost Kamala Harris 2024. Black votes were being oppressed.
Tom, are they now saying that our elections are rigged?
That's what I hear. It's coming from a black dude. I can't stand. Look, we did a video over this nigga one time, a long time. Matter of fact, we might watch one of these. Dog. I'm actually interested in hearing how many the voter suppression that cost Kamala Harris 2024. They said 3.5 million voters denied. Even with that, they still would have lost in a landslide.
Oh, that's 3.5 million people with past convictions.
I don't know what I haven't listened.
I just read it, sir. There's got to be some context. Show that dog some love. That dog love you.
Oh my God, it's all from Roland Martin. Oh my fucking God, I can't do it.
And it's about convicts, dude.
Yeah, play it.
I'm not. If we're gonna play it, it's gonna be on Thursday.
On the pool with them in there.
Oh, that's all. They got a white
Congress
dude talking for
can
them.
restore voting rights for nearly 3.5 million Americans. A bill introduced in the Senate would lift voting restrictions for people with past convictions in federal elections.
Well, why didn't they do it when they was in charge? Why didn't they do it?
because they don't really care about it, and they're just virtue signaling now. They don't control the Senate, so they know it's not even going to go up to be discussed.
Mayo, this is why I hate this nigga. This nigga sells his book before every fucking goddamn. Well, I mean, you're supposed to, but this is the shit. This nigga get on my nerves.
My book, Education and Justice. If you have an African American son in public school, you need this book because
what's that book supposed to do for you?
Sir, who runs the schools that most African American youth go to?
Negroes. Or Mexican.
Just saying.
Absolutely.
Just saying.
Hell no.
And I honestly, I got to believe them, but just say American males, and I fully agree with it.
When you go down to the major cities, are all ran by damn near from the top to the bottom, all niggas.
And if he just crossed African out of that, I'd agree with him.
Yeah.
Because the public schools are built for white girls to succeed.
The motherfucking schools suck, but the schools fucking fell. I told my wife that what was yesterday or the day before that. If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't have the kids in school. I wouldn't. I would have homeschooled them. I would have took a page out of Blacks with a 5-page and fucking homeschool them.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
now
it's too late.
It's so much easier now, though.
Yeah,
because the schools have to give you the curriculum.
I mean, I do really agree with him. I do agree with this sentiment, the injustice of school. It's just true. Schools suck. So I mean, even didn't Bobby send you a video of a fucking? He has an Asian teacher that her accent is so goddamn heavy you can't understand nothing she said. Like I was trying to listen to her, and she's teaching math. How isn't it math? Wait.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
It's chemistry.
It was in California.
No. This was my son.
Oh, damn.
He said he has a chemistry teacher. We can't understand nothing this bitch say. I was like, holy shit, he wasn't lying.
Oh, that sounds like half the doctors at the VA.
I got a good white man on my side. He's from New York.
See, yeah, but you got to live someplace that people don't want to live, and you got nothing but foreign doctors in the VA.
Yeah.
Teach you the many ways that public schools mistreat African American boys and what you can do. They're not going to teach.
I hate this nigga, dog.
Their cadets, their airmen, about the famed, the
That's
absolute,
a lie. That's a complete
awesome
fucking
Tuskegee Airmen.
But who cares? If they want to know about the Tuskegee Airmen, all they got to do is look it up.
Watch Red Tails.
There's so much information out here in these streets. Do you think we learned about the Buffalo Soldiers when I was in the Army? Nope.
No.
Nope. Only reason why I know is because I'm from Oklahoma, and they were the first fort there. So yeah, this is dumb. OG, can you tell me what I'm missing here, sir?
No, I don't know about these things.
Do you think
the context of what they did, and because they're literally talking about one video.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, let me get off here. It's already 1:00. Man, this shit she sends me this shit like I want to look at it. But you know what? I ain't gonna take it from her. Keep sending the shit to me. And this is my cousin. She don't never say hi or nothing, but she send me shit. Crazy. We up out here. Thank y'all for coming out. See y'all tomorrow. Is it gonna be Wacky Wednesdays? I don't know. We're gonna try to do. Matter of fact, we did religion yesterday. We did cops today. We gotta find something to do tomorrow. I mean, let me see what I got in my roller.
Man, no more migrants, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm not doing migrants. Migrants have been overdone so much these last 6 days.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. All right, I'll find something tomorrow. We're gonna find something because I want to do the whole the JFK and shit, but they didn't release nothing yet. Because I looked and I didn't find anything, so I was seeing if they dropped some new shit and they didn't. So,
well, what's crazy is I've already heard he ended the Civil Rights Act.
Yeah.
He rewrote tax law.
Yeah, that was a lie too.
So much crap they're just throwing at a wall to see what a stick.
Well, it's just stupid
nuts.
people, and it's getting pushed by these retards on the internet. Even she ran even played shit, and I was like, "Nigga, you stupid, dog. Nigga, you stupid." I was over there for probably 2 days. I was like, "Yeah, this is dumb. I'm not trying to argue about politics today. I am not trying to argue about politics today." But yeah, I just called them stupid and I left. A matter of fact, I make sure I hit the down dislike button, then I left. This is stupid people. But thank y'all for being here. I don't care if you hit dislike button on me. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings. I don't even look at that shit half the time anyway. Most people don't hit that bitch anyway. Thank y'all for being here. The one that stayed, the one that are tried true. Thank y'all. Thank you for the people that donated. Kingdom Mighty, John the Baptist. Thank y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.